됐다. 자, 호라이즌 제로단 이어서 가겠습니다. 어제 그러니까 DLC 메인이 되는 스토리는 끝냈고, 근데 서브 퀘스트를 하나 못 찾은 것 같은데. 이건가? 대장간 밖으로? 다람쥐님, 팡아팡아, 어서오세요. 랭피트요? 이번 주는 랭피트를 못하는 주입니다. 이번 주는 못해요. 아마 다음 주? 아니면 다다음 주? 난 돼야 할 것 같아요. 랭피트 엔딩이 코앞이긴 하지만 지금은 안 됩니다. 요번은 안 돼. 저기 어떻게 가지? 여긴가? 살았나? 이상한데? 그냥 여기서 이렇게 내려오는 게 낫겠다. 잠깐, 여긴 또 이동이 안 돼? 여기서 가는 게 낫겠다. (4번이었지) 블랙님 어서오세요. 지각이라고요? 3번이구나. 조금 지각했습니다. 미안합니다. 미안합니다. 지각했어요. 펀치 뭐야, 펀치! 어허! 어디서 가져오는 옐로 카드죠? 아쉬워. 얘 못하네? 이란.
Just like in the cauldron.
얘네 싸운다. 오! 팽톤이라뇨! 팽톤! 아야! 이 구경하다가 진짜. 요놈 자식이. 어이구, 가네? 도망가네? 오는 거야, 마는 거야? 이거 못 먹어? 금속 그릇, 금속 그릇. 아, 금속 그릇. 만들 수 있는 게 없는데? 그러면 나무를 버려. 가자. 3번, 3번. 3번? 설마 저거야?
One of the fire claws from Thunder's drum.
장난 아닌데? 우와! 우와! 이 눈밭에서 어디서 이런 게 나오는 거야? 슥. 시작하자마자 이게 무슨 와! 안 돼요! 안 돼요! 다섯 대만? 안 돼, 안 돼. 어깨는 뽑아졌고 가슴 부위가 안 뽑아졌는데? 우와, 다 뜨거. 아이, 살려줘! 여기 어디지? 알겠다. 이 녀석 돌아가잖아. 이거 뭐지?
It felt that.
아이! 오! 으쌰. 곰탱이보다 얘가 더 쉽다. 편향이라뇨. 무슨 소리죠? 편향이라니 어디서 그런 거짓된 허위사실 유포는 안 됩니다. 편향 아니야. 아, 그거 알아요? 오늘 파판 16 0시에 출시하더라고요. 그거 기대 좀. 네, 피곤해서 잘 듯. 요즘 10시 되면 너무 졸려요. 아, 뜨거, 뜨거. 뭐지? 우와, 뭐에 맞는 거냐? 우와, 뭐가 날라오는 거야, 이거? 둘, 셋. 지금부터 오후 10시까지만 하자고요? 정규 시간이잖아요, 그럼! 사실 6시부터 10시인데, 우와! 으쌰. 잘못 날렸다. 살려주세요, 살려주세요. 우와! 이때다. 뭐라고요? 당근 내일이라고? 그런 게 어딨어? 둘, 셋. 축구 말 거야. 그러면 정규 시간대로 가야지 뭐. 와, 와. 왜 이렇게 화났지? 아야. 와, 죽었다. 아니야. 오전 10시 전개 아니라고. 6시부터 10시. 못 먹었다. 렌즈라. 자원칸이 너무 부족한데? 나 멍쳐. 오후 6시부터 오후 10시 당일 한정. 일단 이건 뽕이고. 근데 오늘 기력 남으면 하고. 그 표정 뭐죠? 아직에 다녀. 오늘 기력 안 남아. 10시 되면 딱 밥 먹고 자야지. 확인 아님. 안 확인. 여기 잡았으니까 다음은 여기랑 여기인데 상점 좀 들렸다 갑시다. 그리고 블루글림도 찾고. 안 확인. No. 아니 그거 말고. 넌. 100개 팔고. 금속 그릇도 조금 팔고. 부엉이도 잡아야 되는데. 인벤 너무 부족해. 아니. 그니까 당일 오후 6시부터 오후 10시까지. 어디 갔지? 하기.
Save this for later.
오후. 홀로그램 찾아야지. 어허허허허.
I'll tuck that away.
저 꼭대기야? 아, 하늘을 또 타야 되는구나. 강제적인 방법이라뇨.
Might need that.
설마. 잠깐만, 어디지? 누구 한 개? 사람이다. 그걸 쓰시는 겁니까? 얼마나 남아있는 거야, 포인트가? 하이짜!
Good amount of blue being ripped off this one.
없어요, 제발. 그만요! 아직 스택도 다 못 썼는데. 아휴. 그러고 보니 언제 쓰실란가? 그러면 4시간 50분?
Going down fast.
아직 안 썼죠. 당연하죠. 아, 4시간 30분. 방금 20분 추가해서 4시간 50분? 얘 왜 대답이 없지? 뭐 퀘스트 있나 했는데 그것도 아닌가? 퀘스트 있나요? 4시간 50분. 오케이. 혁혁혁혁. 대답이 없는데? 뭔가가 있을까 했는데 없었어. 여기 갑시다. 언제 쓰실지는 한번 한번 생각을 해보셔야 될 것 같은데. 10시 분씩. 잠깐만, 여기 어디야?
There.
와! 아니, 안 보여. 지금! 12시간? 날 죽이려고! 쟤는 싸우고 있던 건가? 싸우고 있었는데 내가 가가지고.
Back to your business.
싸우고 있던 거 아닌가 봐. 이거 곰탱이랑 싸우나? 슥. 안 싸우는 것 같은데? 이거 봐, 두리번 하는 거 보니까 나 찾는 것 같아. 네, 없었어요. 근데 정확히는 우리님하고 다른 분이 오픈 시켜줬잖아. 강제로 열렸습니다. 그때 데이브 더 다이버 하고 있었는데 우리님이 명이었었어요. 정확히는 우리님하고 다른 분 한 분이. 맞아요. 그냥 사실 사이트 구경만 했었는데 설정이 안 되어 있었는데 오늘 하셔가지고 급하게 울었어. 잠깐만 곰 아저씨 잠시만요. 우리 말로 해. 다시 돌아가는데? 만족한다고요? 만족한다니 다행이야.
That'll help.
화이다! 아니 왜 둘 다 오는 건데?
I dropped it.
죽었다. 어머. 오소리. 미안하다 오소리. 너도 이거 터져라.
They're scanning for me.
그러니까요. 어쩌다가 남은 건 곰탱이. 뭐지? 아주 뛰어다니는데?
That was the warning.
나이스! 와, 쫄다고야? 심상치가 않은데? 이거 왜 이렇게 빨개? 제발. 와우! 불쇼! 잠깐, 나 어디 있는 거지? 으쌰. 으쌰. 오케이. 오케이. 오! 야, 명사수. 돌을 어떻게 저렇게 날리지? 넘어졌다. 그러니까요, 야구 선수 해도 되겠는데? 아, 기절 걸렸는데. 얘네가 발 저는 건가? 머리.
That's another one.
뭔가 많아. 이게 다 뭐야? 저장 한번 하고. 뭔가 저는 트램플러. 심장 필요한데?
Here they come.
화이자. 와, 애들이 다들 뭔가 뭔가 이상한 기류 같은 걸 쓰는데? 그러니까요. 진짜 놀랬어. 저 멀리서 갑자기 날라오는데. 네, 실제로 동물들 다 이럴까? 와! 꽁디. 꽁디. 슥. 가지마!
Makes this a little easier.
둘, 셋. 이래도 몰라? 가는데? 잘 됐다. 휴.
Now they're hunting me.
트램플러. 심장은 안 나오네. 하나 더 있었던 것 같기도? 블레이즈 캐니스터. 맞죠. 쭉.
Gonna put up a fight.
와우! 이 녀석! 구르기 실력이 장난이 아닌데? 아, 뜨거. 거기까지 찍고 다른 데 갑시다. 여긴 했고. 그러니까요. 뭐라고 해야 되지? 드리프트 실력이 장난이 아니야. 꽁디로 후려쳐버리는데?
Fire claw.
아야! 이놈 자식! 그나마 스크래퍼라 다행인가? 한 대!
Oh boy.
와우. 와우. 오. 와우. 어이, 건너오시나? 넘어졌는데? 넘어지기도 해? 우와! 이건 좀... 오, 터졌다. 저거 터질 때가 제일 그나마 낫다. 이때. 가까이서. 안 돼! 그냥 쏠걸. 도망쳐! 머리 위로 돌 날라오네 진짜. 따치. 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 하나, 둘, 셋. 안 터지네. 나이스.
That's another.
휴. 뭐 못 먹었는데? 코에 너무 자리가 인벤 너무 부족한데? 광열판 의상 조각. 오케이. 이제 3마리 남았나? 2마리 남았나? 문 다 나무고.
All the winters coming at once.
지도를 보면 한 마리 남았나? 가보자고. 오케이.
It's Aratak.
왜? 아라타크라고? 뭐지?
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
아,
I can help
여기구나.
with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
해봅시다. 잠깐만, 2마리야? 2마리가 한꺼번에 여기 있었구나. 다른 놈보다 더 위협적이냐? 아이고. 와, 내가 뭘 했다고? 내가 뭘 했다고? 아주 난리구먼. 신기. 어깨가. 우와. 아니. 아휴. 어디가? 뒤에도 있었어. 뭐야 얜 또. 어디가? 쟤부터 잡아야지. 거슬린다. 어디가? 사람 쳐놓고! 내 빼면 다냐고! 됐다. 아예 없다. 아헤이. 하나.
Keep quiet now.
조막이네 다. 부가마 뿌리가 없어. 지금. 지금.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
나이스. 난장판이다 진짜. 아이. 와. 야 너네 너무하는 거 아니야? 둘 다 나를. 아라타카 알아서 살 수 있겠지? 와우! 지금! 우와! 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 곰탱이 무섭다. 와. 아이쿠, 하이트. 뒤돌아봐. 우후. 데미지 4?
Damn. Another fire coming. Closer.
와! 아야! 아이! 오놈 자식! 어깨 때리고 싶은데. 와이어가 없다. 휴, 잡긴 잡았다.
Stocking up.
이거 왜 안 먹어지는 거지? 간혹가다 이런 게 있네. 아까 잡았던 블로우백 사라졌을까? 어디 있더라? 요쯤이었는데 사라졌구만. 어쩔 수 없다. 가야 되는 게, 근데 코앞에 블루 그림 하나 있네. 아니야, 포기해. 일부러 먹지 말자.
Greetings.
해보자. 다녀왔다. 죽을 뻔했다.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
얘가 오레아 제자였어.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The fire claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the
그럼
cut.
이제 얘가 얘네 부족의 주술사가 되는 건가?
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
그러네.
Araya inspired.
오레아의 자리를
Whatever we encountered,
얘가
the
물려받았구나.
machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you?
응.
She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
아, 대장간 밖으로 완수를 했구만. 그럼 퀘스트 다 깬 건가? 슬쩍 볼까? 트로피가 들어와 있으면 하루 11이라고요? 기술? 퀘스트 다 깬 건지 아닌지 모르겠네. 그럼 나머지 3개는 어디서 먹지? 그게 다 여기 절개에서 먹는 거죠? 좀 아득한데? 뭘로? 아, 그래요? 나는 또 절개 여기서 이 절개 안에서 먹는 건 줄 알았는데 뭘로? 하면 아, 잠깐. 아, 그래요? 절개 안에서? 근거리 조각도 좀 괜찮은 게 나왔으면 좋겠는데. 어? 회차당 1회라고요? 그래요? 그럼 엔간하면 지금 먹고 가고 싶은데
The mad sun king's cruelty survives him. Even
10개 필요하면 10회차 해야 된다고요?
More in the dead, but always
지옥이야!
know failure
이건
to
지옥이야.
survive is still a failure.
이거 어디야? 항인 어딨어? 아, 여기 있다.
Will the nuke have enough problems?
그러면 기왕에 온 김에 조금 찾아다녀야 될 것 같은 느낌? 회차 지옥에 빠졌다고요? 이건 진짜 지옥이야. 한 번 얻었으면 상점에서 비싼 값 주고 살 수 있게 해주면 좀 좋은데 그런 게 아니니까 10회차라. 아직도 12개가 필요하다고요? 차라리 포기할래. 포기할래. 너무 심하잖아. 아, 최강우님, 팽아팽아, 어서오세요. 부엉이 가죽이 필요한데, 부엉이를 좀 잡고, 대조품도 좀 팔아. 아, 네, 기억해요. 링피트는 다음 주에 합니다. 아, 거기 하나 있다고요? 오케이. 그걸로 가보겠습니다. 감사합니다. 잠깐, 이걸 여는 순간 내가 뭐 하려고 했지? 하고 순간 까먹었어. 뭐지? 뭐 하려 했지? 기억이 안 나는데? 뭐 하려 했지? 나머지 2개는 퀘스트 깼다 보면 얻을 수 있다고요? 아, 토끼 귀엽죠? 귀엽죠? 큐트! 얼음이 있던 거기가 어디지? 아, 군상군님 어서오세요. 불곰 잡았어요. 방금 5마리 다 잡았어요. 거기가 우와, 얼음 낚시한다 라고 했던 것만 기억하고 정확히 어디였는지가 좀 기억이 안 나네. 여기 아닌 것 같고. 뭔가 호수 비슷한 곳에 있을 것 같은데? 여긴가? 타봐. 얼음 낚시. 사람이 있긴 한데 여긴가? 여기 맞아. 네. 여기 어딘가 있다고요? 야, 이걸 못 먹고 지나갔다가 우와 하면서 보면서 다 지나가 놓고? 너무 빨리 찾았다고요? 나는 이걸 봐놓고 지나갔다는 거에 좀 충격인데? 아, 지지미님, 팽하! 어서오세요! 팽하, 팽하, 팽하! 그럼요. 이게 너무 인상 깊었어. 여기 와가지고, 우와, 얼음 낚시한다! 하고 이렇게 구경하다가, 여기 보니까 드릴로 또 구멍을 뚫고 있는 거야. 그래서, 뭐야, 이런 기술력이 있다고? 하면서. 이걸 기억하고 있었습니다. 나 정확한 위치는 몰랐지. 근데 이제 남은 퀘스트 하나가 어디 있는지를 모르겠거든요? 힌트 주실 수 있으세요? 나는 도저히 모르겠어. 퀘스트 하나가 어디 있는 거야. 여기 안 밝혔는데 밝힌 곳에 있다고 하지 않았나? 안 깬 퀘스트를 깨다 보면 발견할 수 있다고요? 절개 나가는데? 원래 다 깨고 지나가는 게 보통이라 못 찾는 편이라고요? 안 깨고 갔다고요? 그래요? 절개를 나가야 되려나? 지금 받은 퀘스트를 깨다 보면 된다는 건가? 안 깨고 갔다고요? 아... 그러면 하나하나 해봐야겠는데? DLC 내부 퀘스트? DLC 캔은 이제 받은 게 없는디? 안 깬 게 있다고요? 사냥터? 사냥터? 마설? 안 깬 게 있다? 뭘로? 아... 나는 저거 한번 껴보고 순간의 평화 한번 깨고 나머지 캐를 그래? 어떻게 해야 될지 조금 고민해봐야겠네. 여차하면 좀 찾아봐야겠다. 뭐야?
It's heavy.
여길 지나가야 되는 건가? 아이씨. 아, 여기 지나갈 수 있다고요. 할 수 있어, 할 수 있어. 가는 길이 길인겨. 여기부터 가야겠다. 바누크 조각상. 여긴 어떻게 가냐? 꼭대기로 올라가 볼까? 와, 풍경 좋다. 여기로 올라가는 건 좀 힘들 것 같은데? 불검 5마리 해치웠으면 DLC 완료한 거나 다름없다고요? 오. 이거를 못 올라간다는 게 난 충격이야, 진짜. 아, 됐다. 네, 살짝 얻었어요. 아마도? 오레아가 아니라 누구였더라? 그 인공지능? 걔하고 얘기해가지고 좀 얻었죠? 허이짜! 아, 맞다. 사이안. 여기 못 가겠다. 그래? 맞아요. 사이안하고 대화해가지고 좀 알아냈습니다. 저 아래쪽인가? 카라자 관문? 마을 중에? 카라자 관문? TLC 말고요? 카라자 관문? 어디서 본 것 같아요, 그거를. 어디 지나온 것 같은데? 근데 그게 어디였는지 정확히를 모르겠네. 필터. 정착지? 수제품 맛집이라고요? 엄청 많죠. 어딘가 지나왔던 것 같은데? 카라자 관문? 하루탑? 하루탑이라고요? 여기? 여기 왜요? 응. 저기 뭔가 있나요? 아! 여기 있다고요? 여기밖에 못 갔어? 야, 태양왕국으로 간다며. 여기까진 갔어야지. 나는 여기 메리디온에서 만날 생각하고 있었는데. 야, 아직 거기까지밖에 못 간 거람. 가게 된다면 만나봐야죠. 난 메리디온에 갔을 줄 알았어요, 벌써. 여기 어딘가에 수집품이 있나 본데. 이런 산 위에 올려놨을까? 사람이 있고? 퀘스트는 할 거예요. 네, 근데 여기 조각상이 하나 있는데 어디 있는지를 모르겠네. 내려가서 봐야 되나? 굳이 산 꼭대기로 올라왔는데. 어휴. 어? 어? 내보내줘. 야. 어떡하지? 못 나가게 됐어. 다시 와야 돼. 올라가는 길이 표시되어 있다고요? 아, 오케이. 아, 난 나쁘지 않아. 다시 가자. 아, 어이가 없어가지고. 아, 누구야? 누가 저런 곳에다가 저렇게 저렇게 구멍 파놨어. 이씨. 산 타는 거 재밌는데. 근데 이제 그걸 콱콱 찍어서 올라가는 게 아니니까. 또 온다 꾹꾹 숨겨라다녀. 아, 미끄러지네 여기. 아, 여기로 올라가야지 뭐. 왜 안 올라가? 어? 야이씨. 여길 못 올라간다고? 아, 그래요? 절대 올라가. 밟을만한 게 없는데? 다 미끄러워. 그러면 또 같은 사고를 예방하기 위해서. 아니 뭐야, 여길. 아, 그렇지. 여기서 꼈던 것 같은데 나? 같은 사고를 예방하기 위해서 마을부터 먼저 가자. 여기 있네. 내려가 볼걸.
Another Banuk figurine.
어쩐지 이 줄이 있는 게 좀 수상하긴 했어. 승기라니까 뭐야. 잘한다고. 역시 산 타는 게 진리다.
This has to be the
산을
Banuk camp that
타면
Bilgan told me about.
조각상을 먹을 수 있다.
So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
슥. 항해.
The machines
어디지?
are docile.
여기다.
It's like they've already been overridden.
뭔가 어색해. 여기에 그 서리 상자 같은 게 없어지니까 좀 어색해. 저걸 부수는 트로피가 또 있다고요? 야. 저걸 부숴? 그것도 노동인데? 아, 뽕이가 좀 먹어야 되는데? 어쩌지? 다시 가야 되나? DLC지요? 딱히 지금은 팔지 말고. 얌전해.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here.
얘는 진짜 샤만 소리 들을만 하다. 얘가 와처인가? 자를 유순하게 만든 건가?
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be before they grew angry.
이전엔 이랬다고?
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
기계
The
노래?
machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard.
아무래도 저거를 굳이 부술 필요는 없으니까 안 부수고 다니겠죠?
We're not meant to understand.
가끔 부수고
but we
다니는
shamans
분들도
try to
있을
interpret.
순 있겠지만
What is the song that angered them so?
굳이
That
할 것
turned
같은데
them upon us?
사람들이?
What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine
도전까지 못
world?
참아?
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the
저는
world, is it not?
도전까지는
They
되는
ate with us.
만큼만 하고
Then, when they were
근데
satisfied, there was nothing they
이건
could
할 수
explain.
있겠는데
They
싶으면
left
그
with the
게임은
Northern
또
Light.
달성하곤 해요. 또 약간 케바케.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind,
도전까지
snapping
100%라니
off the
너무
mountain's
대단해.
frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers
썬더죠?
and remains.
썬더조도 곰탱이
So we
아니었나요?
have not stripped and gleaned this one.
네.
We treat it with the care
가마솥
it is
들어가기
owed.
직전에서 싸운 것 같은데 어제?
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No
네.
harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing it.
공룡 같은 놈? 얘가 썬더조구나. 난 얘 맘에 안 들어요. 나 얘 싫어. 얘 뿅뿅뿅 쏘는 게 싫어.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
와, 얌전해. 신호 탐색?
May there be songs in your name.
Banuk lands are hot. Hunting here is relaxed.
신호 탐색? 말 걸라고요? 말 걸면 진행되나? 바노크.
Nora,
잘못 말 걸었다.
It's been interesting.
our machine.
바노크. 나놓고
Well prepared
Ah,
for
no.
the hunt. To see these machines.
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung.
땅.
This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
어허, 불만 있는데?
I could use my focus to look around. Travel well.
보급품 상자. 상자! 여기서 포커스로 둘러보자면서
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me,
이
and the
자식들 내가
spirits,
입은 족장
I
옷이 안 보이는
appreciate
건가?
these. Not just from the
예스
machines.
노라라니 족장으로서
many
대우해라!
chambers in
대우해라!
The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
꾼!
How best to deal with a harsher world? The hunters, they don't want it back
안
the
위에
way it
있을
used to be.
거라고요?
And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
아, 얘가 털어.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
우르르르르르. 상자. 우!
Places but this one won't. It's a riddle.
Good hunting.
요 뒤에 길이 있는 이유는 올라가라는 건가?
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
올라가라는 건가? 여기가 아니구나. 여기구나.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk
Oh,
got further
닭불이다.
north.
그런가? 신호 먼저라고요? 일단은 한번 올라가 보고 궁금하니까. 우와!
Don't miss it.
저기 있네.
There, signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
화살 얼마나 있... 아, 와이어 사왔어야 되는데. 까먹었다.
Let's get on with it.
텅텅텅텅.
The Glinthawks are
그냥
just
갔네?
waiting. A good sign, I guess.
뭐야, 저기 앉은 사람들도 있어. 아준드?
Fight beyond your chuffing shard purses.
뭐니?
Can't just leave. Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거지?
Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Like, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
오세람에 맞서라고?
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls?
The slack was on your end.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
딜을 치려고 했는데.
Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
겁나 큰 가치가
It's worth more to me
있다고.
than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
헐, 거머진 발가락이라고 하는 거 보니까 동상 입었나 본데? 이걸 어떡하냐? 알 수 없는 물건. 심하게 훼손되었음. 오염된 코드 조각 발견. 20년 전 것으로
And it's been
추정.
sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
근데 이거 생긴 게 약간 그거 같아. 그 AI 그 보이던 그거 같아. 이름이 사이안이었나? 그거랑 비슷하게 생겼어. 반응할 때까지 치명적인 오류 신호 방출.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
악마도 이렇게 생긴 거 아닐까나? 싶은 느낌. 뭐 더 없나? 이거 하나밖에 없어? 아... 이건 언제 봐도 재밌어 보여.
No.
뭐야
They've
저것도.
already started attacking.
구경해야겠다. 얌전하다고 생각했지만 이 걔네가 난리치는 것 같은데? 막타만 칠게. 숟가락만 얹을래. 얘네도 데뷔를 하지 않았을까? 봐봐, 창 들고 있는데? 인성 무엇이라뇨. 얘네가 그 정도도 못하면 얘네를 옆에 두지 말았어야지. 데뷔를 했어야지. 그 정도도 안 하고 그냥 데리고 있을까? 이거는 대응책이 하나도 없는 거지. 밖에 기계만 해도 난리가 나 있는데.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
So much for Tiffany's peace. There was only a slight.
네 명 정도 죽으면 이기겠다고? 아, 다들 멀쩡하네. 와처는 어디 갔지? 와처도 있었는데 아까? 와처는 벌써 잡았나? 상자국 시체가 안 보여.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world.
저거 보고 오자마자 이렇게
This time
됐다고?
it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think.
오세람은
They will
생각을 안 하지.
never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
태국과 이야기하기. 벨곤드에게 돌아가기. 벨곤드? 겁내 멀어. 여기네? 여기. 가마솥도 꽤 남았어요. 도적단은 저번에 트로피 보니까 DLC 들어가기 전에 다 해치운 것 같던데? 가마솥은 아직 남아있습니다. 마르니언 여기로 오는구나. 이 퀘스트 모르겠는데 어떻게 받아야 되는 거야 저거? 안 올라가죠. 막혀있다.
Not sitting well with me.
불금 해치운 가마솥? 아니요? 이 가마솥 이름까지는 신경 안 썼는데? 사냥터 시험 보시면서 고통받는 거 보고 싶다? 사냥터 절대 안 가. 사냥터 너무 고통스러워.
Wasn't sure about. Able-bodied adventurers.
야, 다녀왔다.
Outlander, are you looking for? Wait, I know your
이름 한번
face.
보라고요?
You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of
또
signal that calmed them.
확인해봐야겠구만.
Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a
자꾸
weapons
눈에
dealer.
뭐가
That's
거슬려.
steady work. Here, take
뿌연데?
it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the
반절?
job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy
넉넉하게
more becoming
줘야지.
garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
불어드렸답니다. 아, 감사합니다. 혹시 몰라서 안약을 좀 넣어봤는데 빠져나왔으면 좋았을 것 같은데? 뭐가 눈에 띄었나?
You'll sell me their services. No questions asked.
근데 요 안에 들어가는 방법을 모르겠어요. 퀘스트가 저 안에 있는데 이 안은 감옥 아니야? 저것도 받고 싶은데 받을 수가 없네. 한 바퀴 삥 둘러봤는데 입구가 안 보여. 가마솥? 가마솥? 엡실론. 범죄 저지르면 들어갈 수 있다. 나보고 지금 잡혀가라고? 엡실론? 악마 이름인가?
On my part.
엡실론? 니. 대체 뭐길래? 들어갈 수 있나? 야, 너 여기 있었구나.
Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it
아직도
in?
있네. 얘 왜 처분이 아직도 안 되고 있지? 눈산에서 나는 축장되고 왔는데. 너 왜 아직도 여기 있니?
You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart?
저 위쪽에 퀘스트가 있는 것 같은데. 아, 근데 노래 잘 부른다. 잘 부르는데? 뭐지? 계단이 있다고요? 바깥에? 아, 저렇게? 아! 이렇게 했군요. 뭐 하는 거지? 추모 같은 건가? 태양 신앙. 아. 그냥 태양 신앙이네 진짜. 신기하다.
The one who foiled the plot against our city. The sun honors me with our meeting. You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Okay.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman.
슬픔을 부적처럼 쥐고 있다고?
Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see.
그니까 약간 이제 타로나 이제 점 보러 가서 뭔가 좀 안 좋은 데가 있는 것 같군요 하면 이제 지레 찔려가지고 맞아요 이러는 느낌인데.
While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
장애물?
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there.
So, clear the machines out of Tush.
All I can ask for is your charity.
Naman, rituals and prayers.
No. But
I didn't think your priesthood would
왜
ask outsiders for help.
if only the sun would set on our pride. Until now our hoods make us blind.
The killing.
Yes.
Why did the priests go along with all...
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is...
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't... You're disappointed with the Sun Priest.
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in his arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved...
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. And so we are left to wear their sins.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun. He spoke out against the sacrifices.
You lost someone you
아이고
loved.
죽었구만. 그래서
Not lost. When I took on these
잃지 않았다고?
robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories.
force is at the tip of us.
아! 아 맞다 도적단. 도적단? 다 한 거 같은데? 하나 둘셋넷 다 일곱 7개. 안 가는 거 아 이렇게 퀘스트가 새로 보여야지 안 보인단 말이지. 혹시나 안 보이는데? 사이드 퀘스트 몰라? 이거? 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 이거 왜요? 천천히 하려고 했는데? 아니야, 집착. 근데 이제 한 개가 부족해요 라고 하니까 이제 약간 신경 쓰이는 느낌. 손에 가시가 박힌 느낌. 그런 게 좀 있어요. 뭐야, 이거 다 모았어? 네. 어차피 동물 조각상하고 염료밖에 없었네? 있나 해서. 그냥 확인? 오케이.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Waste of time. So.
또 잡아가겠지? 그래? 뭐래? 나 왜 다시 돌아가냐?
Up to their usual standard.
그래?
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
무사람 순례자.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I
입구
can be
뺀다겠나 본데?
persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2
야,
years.
이 자식 아주 그냥
But what does a
입을
girl
그냥 아주
like
그냥
you know of
팍팍팍팍팍
loss?
아주 그냥
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones.
And seeing a statue...
I need to see his work again. But that shriveled up...
I'll see what I can do.
수 있는 일을 찾아본다고? 해양사제한테 말 걸기.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you
진짜로
want to
다
be
입구
alone, go
뺀다가네?
someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our
신성을 모두
tribe has
깔아는
lost
거래.
the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our
어?
soldiers
우리 왕은
weak.
갑자기 우리 사원은 타락했고 우리
The
병사는
sun
약하다.
hastens across the sky
어머.
for shame.
So the Karja have become...
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made...
헐.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in...
The sun is pure, child. It is...
I thought of Vod taking the throne.
The boy dishonored him to kill his sun king.
And how many more would the mad...
The sun called for blood.
완전
You called
광신도인데?
the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves Sun, yet those who gave their whole lives.
So that's what this is.
You know nothing of our rights.
과신
and yet you
가져달라고
dare to
오는 거야?
insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall, and our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light
얘는 약간
now go by
극한의
shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
종교에 귀한 느낌? 그
I'm done arguing
틀에
with you.
박힌 느낌?
Stay or
전통?
go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will.
너는 급쟁이다. 당신은 여기서 아무 권한도 없다. 변화는 이미 시작되었다.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
내겐 태양의
Then call
권한이
it for help.
있다.
No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
심판이
You'll back away from
있을지어다. 어이가 없네.
Like to see how long some of those Karja feather
오세람 신녀자한테 말을 걸라고? 야야야야야야.
trading today.
야야야야 장사 안 한다니. 야 말 좀 하자. 어딨어? 말 걸라며.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do.
They defaced it because they
defaced a thing slaves like him lived in. Short-sighted
근시안적인
alive.
멍청이들이래.
If they thought their son set off this bridge, I thank you for all.
I hope you can find people.
Got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands. I know how to put them to use. They'll always
아,
be
잘
work for me.
만들었네. 깎아서 만들었을 거 아니야. 이때는. 여기 들어가가지고 1번 가구, 2번 가구. 따따. 꼭대기야?
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
여기서 아, 아, 쟤네 있어? 없었으면 좋겠는데. 안 돼요! 죽으세요! 죽었네? 어디요? 지금이니? 휴.
That's coming with me.
사람 소리. 어딨지? 아!
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
뭔가 의미가 있는 걸까? 저 문양이 여기저기 보이긴 하던데. 호수사당. 점프할 수 있는 곳이 있나? 없나? 아? 맘 같아선 그냥 뛰어내리고 싶다 진짜. 휴, 요 정도면 됐어. 밥이 가까였지만. 너구리. 너구리가 없다. 너구리. 칠면조. 여우. 너구리가
Tough, but I'm used to it.
너구리 아니라 여우네? 너구리가 없어. 잘됐다. 스냅모 잡아야겠다. 어딨어? 냉각수 좀 있으려나?
Just stay. This is where the Atari wanted to say her goodbyes.
실수했다. 너도 나와라. 여기 있었어? 순례자가? 냉각수 없을 때는 진짜 스냅모 있는 곳을 스냅모 서식지 한 바퀴 돌아야겠는데? 안녕하세요.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
낭만적이다.
I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
뭔데?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
뭐지? 갑자기 공포물. 너구리가 있나? 너구리가 한 마리는 있었으면 좋겠는데. 여우겠지 또? 아! 어딨어 어딨어? 아직 못 잡았네. 가죽 안 나왔다. 그리고 아 짜다. 가죽 좀. 아. 토토토토토토. 아 뼈만 나오네. 응? 어? 아 됐다. 또 있네. 네. 아예 실수했다.
Red light.
오! 자식들. 추정력이 굉장한걸? 우와다! 빠야! 너도 빠야! 어디가? 오, 안 보이는데요? 야, 이거 짱이다. 어딨어? 빠야! 이거 마음에 든다. 근데 자원 소모가 장난이 아니야. 자원 소모 감소 같은 개조도 있으면 좋겠다. 해보자. 너구리. 칠면조. 너구리. 토끼네. 생각수. 갔다가 이게 아니고.
This'll last.
맞고. 칠면조인가? 휴. 오래? 가위? 가위.
Save these for the trail.
네, 너구리가 안 보여. 뻥이도 잡아야 되는데. 잡아야 될 게 너무 많다.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
어디까지 옮겨 이거? 쥐가 있고 와쳐 차저 땡 코앞까지 왔구만. 퀘스트를 완료하고 남은 퀘스트까지 합시다. 그리고 메인 하러 가야겠다. 길을 돌다 보면 올라가는 길이 드디어! 그렇습니다. 드디어. 네. 결국 뚜엉이 가죽을 못 먹었다. 이 정도면 되겠지? 올라가는 길. 아까 어디였더라?
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
어? 해방. 아, 과연님, 팽아팽아. 쏘십시오. 여기 아닌데? 분명 여기 같아. 알았다. 걔네 얼굴 한번 볼까요? 걔네도 보고 싶긴 했어. 여기? 여긴가? 아, 여기다. 위치를 바꿨구만.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes.
아.
They're listening. At least they've begun to listen.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners.
You set them on the path. Perhaps a red robe would suit.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did.
그랬다면 이것은 훨씬 더 다채로웠겠대.
Let the sun cast your
안
way.
되겠구만.
Thank you.
너가 여기 좀
Where I'm
기억해봐라.
I could probably use all the light I can get.
그리고 상자 먹고 정. 테스트 중에 작별. 그리고 아까 알려줬던 걔는 만나러 가자. 하르타 관문이었던 것 같은데 걔네가 아직 여기 있다고? 아직도 메리디언으로 못 왔다고? 땡. 어디 보자. 어디 있나? 그 북부의 상처들이었지? 어디지? 어디지? 응? 방금 빠른 이동팩 있는데? 방금 뭐 있었나요? 뭐 소모된다고 떴나요? 이동팩 없는데? 이거 아 걔네 걔는 안 샀을걸? 나가는 길에 있을 거라고? 그러니까 아 걔네 걔는 안 사지 않았을까? 어디. 저기 사람 있는데 쟤는가?
Wait. You have to cut through the wire
맞는
before you
듯.
remove the part?
Well, yes,
어이,
obviously.
You say it's obvious,
어이.
but I don't understand why I
얘는
just
아닌데?
can't grab hold of the part and pull.
We just explained that.
아, 얘는 맞는데?
I think I've got it, O2.
트레마크 맞네. 야.
So, the scars of the north made it to the Sundom.
Aloy, we weren't sure we'd see you again.
Oh, Aloy, you should see us in action. We're natural scavengers.
Oh.
Didn't you just step on a long-leg lens not 2 hours ago?
That wasn't my fault, all right? Otor didn't tell me those things were slippery. How was I to know?
They're still doing this.
그럼
I
한
don't
번씩
think they'll let us
경험해봐야지. 귀엽다 얘네.
To get tired of freezing your pretty braids off in the
내
frigid
예쁜
weather.
머리래.
Aw, you started to miss us, didn't you?
맞지. 얘는 너무 재밌어.
You know what I like about the Sundom? You can take a nap right out in the open. No tent.
그러네. 얘네는 눈밭에 있다가
Nice to talk to someone other than O2 or a bunch of huffy
태양광도
Carja.
와가지고 따뜻한 곳에서 사니까 이제
That
좋겠다.
stuff the Carja put under their eyes, I sort of like the way it looks. Don't tell to Ty.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to how
너네
hot the
옷은 조금
Sundom
바꿔야
gets.
되지 않을까?
Good
열병
hunting
걸리겠다
out here,
야.
though.
귀여워 얘네.
I guess the hunting is fine out here too.
네, 걔는 안 샀나봐요. 하긴 재료 모으는 게 좀 불편하지. 아, 작별. 메리디언 남쪽 정상이다. 아이고. 여기구만. 네, 잠시만요. 자꾸 택배 왔다고 자꾸 연락 와가지고 그것만 좀 갖고 올게요. 뭐지 이거? 바로 앞에 오자마자 시체 이거 뭐지? 택배만 좀 갖고 올게요. 그게 뭐지? 레나르바테? 아이고. 승천했다. 으쌰. 장갑도 끼고. 그게 그게 뭔데? 레네르바테? 레네르바테? 으쌰. 쿠션도 끼고. 이 웬 시체지? 진짜 이름도 시체네? 또 있네? 뭐지?
Never know when I might need these.
닐이 잡은 건가? 기계꽃 있는 곳이었구나. 옷이요?
I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say?
Huh?
How about we try to kill each other?
What?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
얘는 거의 아들에 달린 중독자.
We'll save it, because we only get this one
죽을
time.
때까지 싸우는 거래. 미쳤어?
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
아니, 얘는 왜 이래? 그러니까 주제를 모르는 건 내가 지겠지.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way,
얘는
but
진짜
I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil?
왜 이래?
You know, I don't think you have a death wish.
전투토끼라뇨.
What you
전투토끼
have
아닙니다.
might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision.
초식토끼.
You can respect it or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
얘는 왜 이러는 거야?
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
그러니까
It's true
닐무룩한데?
I offered.
아니 쳐다보는 것 봐. 이러고 쳐다보는 것 봐. 야, 힐끔힐끔 이러고 쳐다보는 것 봐. 뭐지? 진짜 죽고 싶어서 환장했나? 뭐 이러는 거야, 얘? 그렇게나 싸우고 싶었던 건가? 엔돌핀 중독자인데?
It's true I offered.
엔돌핀 중독자야 완전. 이봐 이러고 쳐다봐. 닐무룩. 이상하는데? 이상하네요. 지도 아직 많이 남았어요. 아이 지도래. 기술 아직 많이 남았어요. 벙커 여기지 않았나? 여기 바로 이동이 안 되네? 기술 아직 그 로봇 치료해주는 거 그쪽을 안 찍었어요. 너구리 아이 안 나와. 쌩카드 된다고요? 근데 궁금하니까 가보려고. 부술절만 한다고? 아니거든? 와, 냉각수도 파네? 근데 비싸다. 비싸. 싫어. 사냥터 싫어. 고생하는 거 보고 싶은 거잖아. 시험 싫어. 시험 싫어. 지옥이야.
This will be useful later.
가상 문양 3개만 얻어도 된다고요? 오. 그래? 3등이어도 그런가? 여기 어떻게 들어갔더라? 이거 한 김에 전지 구하고 싶은데? 어떻게 들어갔지 그때? 기억이. 아하! 그럼요. 나는 할 수 있는 만큼만 하는 게 성미에 맞아. 어거지로 하다 보면 힘들어. 뭘 보시는 거죠? 돼지다, 돼지. 뭘 봐! 뭘 봐! 간다. 여기 어떻게 들어갔지? 이쪽인가? 아! 잘 내려간다. 아 맞아, 여기서 기계꽃, 금속꽃을 처음 먹어봤어요. 이게 뭐지 했는데 그냥 수제품이었다는 거 알고. 돈단. 근데 전지가 하나밖에
There, fits.
없는데?
I just need to slot in one more.
뭐야, 있었어 또?
That's two. It's some kind of code. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
주긴 했는데. 그렇게 안 되어 있네. 그 뭐지? 그 위, 아래, 양옆 이런 식으로 안 되어 있네. 그건가? 1200은 1500보다 작다. 그건가? 모를 수도
Maybe
있지.
there's some more information nearby, something that will tell me how this works.
모를 수도 있지. 이게 뭔데? 이게 뭐지? 진짜? 딱 봐도 알아야 된다고? 이게 뭔데? 시간? 12시 00, 3시 00, 6시 00 이런 식인가?
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it.
됐다.
Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
야호!
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
뭔 소리야 이게?
Clamps.
상상도 못했다고요? 뭔 소리야? 척 보면 알아야 된다며. 초정밀 방직 진행 상황. 철판 대신 유연한 나노 섬유 직물을 이용하고 어쩌고저쩌고 해서 좋은 슈트를 만들고 있었군요. 야, 이거 뭐 뭐지? 나 이제 갈 수 있어.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
현재는 못 얻는다고요? 기네. 얜
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
이건 또 뭐지? 90, 270, 360, 450, 630? 나도 알겠다고요? 그래? 각도인가? 폭력전지 3개를 더 모아야 되네. 내가 2개를 모았었단 말이야? 그 꼭대기 가보라고 해서 먹은 게 전부였던 것 같은데? 언제 2개를 먹었지? 이제 두고 메인 가자. 아, 사냥터 싫어. 사냥터 너무 싫어. 사냥터에 뭐가 있길래 자꾸 가라고 하시는 거죠? 좋은 아이템들? 엄청나게 좋은 게 나오나? 같은 거 3개만 하면 된다는 게 뭐? 그러면 그래, 여기 모닥불 찍고 가자.
They let us starve in
사냥터 싫어.
while they feasted.
오케이. 너구리가 없다. 너구리다. 아, 여운데?
I can still get the upper hand.
돼지! 어? 어메! 아, 여기까지 쫓아오네, 이거? 돼지 있지 않았나, 방금? 한 대 더! 내가 헛것을 보았는가? 가서 헛것을 봤나 본데?
I'd have to leave something else
돼지
behind.
쫓아온 건데? 아, 인벤 너무 부족해. 진짜 렌즈 다 팔아버려야겠다. 렌즈 어디다 쓰는 거지? 그냥 거래용인가? 아이, 안 나와. 가죽. 뭐를 버리지? 나무는 자주 쓰는데. 이거를 분해해. 아이씨, 하필이면 여기서 죽어가지고. 안돼, 제발요. 왜 대담하는 거지? 이거 어디야? 안 나와.
Fresh as it comes.
아이, 진짜. 가기 싫어. 아이, 그놈의 사냥터. 뭐가 있길래. 한번 가보자고, 그럼. 아, 맞다. 상 개조품 바꿔야 되는데? 바꾼 건가? 바꾼 거구나. 하나 얻었으니 두 개만 더 얻으면 되는 건가? 야, 오래간만이다, 이 아저씨.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines. That's a good one.
Lion's thirsty for rain.
하이슬링으로 원하는 곳으로 쫓을 수 있다고? 하길래 콩나물을 이용해서 기계를 사살해라. 콩나무가 어딨지? 이거
Low and quiet does it.
아, 다 절로 가버렸네? 콩나무가 어딨지? 여기로 오게 해야 되는 느낌? 아! 다시 저리로 가네? 어떻게 해야 여기로 오게 할 수가 있지?
Deal with them quickly.
죽어버린다. 메모리인가 이거? 그냥 죽이는 거면 참 편할 텐데. 절로 가버린다. 얘 다쳐서 멀리 못 가. 하면 어디로 가? 기회를 어떻게 하잖아 이걸로. 얼음도 없는데? 안 부서져.
Can stop tensing up.
You want a full sun. Use your blast. Explosions scare them, so you may want.
뭐라고? 다시 말해봐.
Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so. Perfect.
왜 이런 걸 해야 돼? 아 진짜 어딨어? 트리캐스터로 하라고? 트리캐스터 하고. 레이저를 사살하라. 파이어와이어로. 여기까지 가지지도 않아. 아 이건 또 뭐야 왜 이런 데 붙는 건데. 소떼를 사살하라고? 아 쏙. 아 쏙.
Here they come.
아이 제가 걸리면 안 된다고 떼지들아. 어디 갔어? 걸로 갔어?
Okay, that was too far.
어디로 갈까 또? 이동하는 듯 아닌 듯 이동하는 듯 아닌 듯. 안 온다. 저로 간다.
I think I'm in the clear.
뭔가 다 설치하고 이동 경로에 다 설치를 하는 게 나은 것 같은 느낌. 아니 뭐야 이거? 아니! 뭐 하는 거지? 뭐지? 뭐 하는 거지? 뭐 하는 거지 얘네? 이걸 통과한다고? 이걸 통과한다고? 마구잡이로 잡아도 돼서 이건 편하긴 하네. 금메달을 노리지만 않으면 그냥 하는 느낌?
You have.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you.
네, 사냥터 재미없어. 메인하러 갈래. 재미없어. 사냥터 안 가도 된다고요? 내가 못하기 때문에 재미가 없어.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
아이, 또 꽉 찼어. 팔고 와야 되나?
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
뼈 안 되는데? 가죽이어야 되는데?
So much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
나무가 언제 1200개가 됐지? 왜 이렇게 많지? 아무래도 엘로이 입장에서는 그런가 싶기도 하고 목숨 걸고 뛰어다니게 만들고 있으니까. 근데 자에 대한 정보는 하나도 안 밝혀. 아가. 그래서 좀 탐탁 차는 거는 이해가 가. 아, 여기 있었네 얘. 궁금하면 뛰어다녀야지. 템포가 너무 많다. 오두막? 오두막에 뭔가가 있나? 기억해. 네. 너구리 가죽이 부엉이 가죽. 너구리 가죽 딱 하나 있구나. 부엉이 가죽을 얻고 하면 다 끝날 것 같은데. 무기가 더 있나? 상자도 너무 많아. 나야 이 정도면. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같아요. 10시까지?
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
오라! 여기 어디야? 올라가!
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively
이 녀석 아주 잘 써먹는데?
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything.
얘 너무 의심스러워.
I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
대체 뭘 했길래 이 녀석?
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
대체 뭔 짓을 한 거야?
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You have to get past that.
죽이면 안 되고?
This is the
back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
그냥 다 죽여버리면 안 되나? 나도 죽을 수 있겠지만 뭘 보죠? 뭐냐? 뭐가 쿵쿵댄다? 뭐 있는 거 아니야? 겁나 무서운 거? 유지줄이 연결된 거. 아, 이 나무구나. 아니, 불곰이 최강은 아니잖아.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't
더
consider.
센 놈들 있잖아. 뭐지? 뭐가 쿵쿵대는 거지?
Keep quiet now.
무화단 토끼가 제일 약하지. 아, 오염. 오염옷이 없다. 오염옷을 안 가져왔다. 안 샀다, 오염옷을. 오염. 오염도 이런 거 하나 있었으면 좋겠는데.
Need them soon enough.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
능선으로 가게.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
어? 뭐라고? 경보를 울리기 전에 가라고?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we we go.
My first night off the shadow
Hey,
shift
shit.
was a whole week. When I sleep, I dream of digging.
저건 뭐지? 오픈 상자.
He complained about the food. If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us.
체크당하신 분들 모두 죽습니다. 아, 나 진짜 웃기네.
Corpse.
시체라고? 시체 발견해서 물음표 띄운다 얘네. 재밌네.
On me!
아! 어딨어? 너 거기 있었구나. 너 어딨나 했네. 어딨어?
There she is. Oh, get back in there and fight. You will perish.
꿀꿀꿀. 알지? 이거나 써볼까? 나 좋은 거 가져왔는데. 응? 이거나 써볼까?
They're scanning for me.
아, 주머니에
Is there
든 게 없어,
fighting up
애들.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
저기 뭐 있다. 저기 엄청 많다. 데이터 포인트 같은 거.
Got too much already. What is this place?
이게 스텔스 무기라고요?
Several data points.
아, 네.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night.
뭐지?
How you welcomed me to the marital bed.
그러니까 사일러스 어딨어? 야, 너도 나와서 해. 왜 에일로이만 내보내냐고. 그리고 뭐 물어보면 멍청한 질문은 그만두게 막 이런 식이야. 그러니까 에일로이가 싫어하지.
A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed.
딱가니
So long
다음에.
as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn that every
태양의
morning
가르침?
I wake to the same nightmare.
얘네가 이런 걸 남길 줄 알았단 말이야?
Reality. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my...
A rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network. The ground here looks
어떻게
churned up.
가지?
Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
다른 길을 찾아라. 다이빙을 하고? 거짓말하지 마! 나무였잖아. 어디서 사람을 속이려고?
Focus that you seem to lack. Now, how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top.
알려주는 게
Storm the
없어.
module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
뭘 했을까? 사일런스 너무 수상해.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
잘못 올라왔네.
Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
아이, 고무장갑 안 챙겨왔어.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
오, 잘 매달려. 잡아. 저렇게 탈출하는 거냐고. 톨렉은 이미 죽은 거니까 괜찮을 거야. 아마 엔티티는 얘 같아요.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
어디야? 저쪽이다. 야, 랭가는 사람이었으면 벌써 죽었다. 게임이니까 살아있지.
No way. Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight, run.
Don't fight.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Tell me. 나온다.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving.
나도 알아.
Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
나도 알아. 우겨버리면 뚝 떨어지잖아. 다이빙 했다고? 그니까 다 잡으면서 갔다고? 그래도 될 것 같긴 한데 화방 쓰려고 했는데 자꾸 사일런스가 달리라고 하도 재촉해서. 이쯤 됐으면 이제 좀 알려줘야 되지 않아? 아무것도 안 알려주고. 내가 아무튼 무슨 일을 저질렀으니까 그거 수습해야 되니까 너 좀 도와줘. 이거면 다냐고.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
실제로 앞에 있었으면 벌써 멱살
I
잡고
won't
난리
deny you
났어.
risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership.
얘는 너무 수상해. 너무너무 수상해.
Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
그러니까 망할 놈. 아, 니아님 어서 와요. 팽아.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
아, 고개가 나오네.
Scrappers, collecting salvage.
아. 뭘 봐. 뭘 봐. 뭘 봐. 뭘 봐. 자식들. 일로 와라. 이쯤 됐으면 에일러이 거의 최종캔데? 맨몸으로 이렇게까지 잡는다? 야, 대단해. 어? 엄마기. 아주 뭐야 자꾸 무슨 알람이 오는 거야. 아휴 진짜. 땡. 오두막 가자고요? 오두막? 오두막에 뭐가 있지? 사냥하라고? 이건가? 또 뭔가를 해야 돼? 사냥하는 게 아니라고요? 그럼 뭐지? 일단은 메인 하고 있었으니까 메인 하다가 가겠습니다.
Sunfall.
궁금해.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history.
이 망할 놈이 무슨 말을
But they
해야
have no
할지
idea what lies beneath.
들어봐야 돼 이거.
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
할 수 있는 게 별로 없네.
Now we get to
초코
see if your attack on
프로네
their
빵?
focus network was entirely successful.
초코 롤빵이 아니고?
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
The
In the
usurpers
meantime,
think nothing of asking for a
circulate.
ceasefire.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary.
더러운
I'll take
용병.
the shard,
Even if it means having to listen to Bahamut.
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
well.
와, 인간놈들. 초코 크랩에 들어있는 소라 모양 빵? 맛있겠다. 옛날에 초코 소라빵 진짜 많이 먹었는데. 네, 잘 사먹던 동네 빵집이 파리바게트에 밀려서 사라졌어요, 하필.
By the
저렴하고
glory of the
좋았는데.
sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Sun King?
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
태양왕이 둘이야?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who
완전
brings
애긴데?
his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kinda busy.
in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
뭐라고
The
했지?
Kestrels. Ah,
어디
they
갔지?
want us to see this.
It's a short
boy.
drop from there.
It makes quite an impression.
어디 갔지? 어라? 어라? 아, 여기로 내려왔던가? 오케이. 아, 그죠? 아니, 동네 빵집 살아남기가 너무 힘들어. 경력 30년 충분히 넘었는데도 사라졌어. 너무 아까워.
Just yesterday, he seemed well.
거기 우유 크림 케이크가 정말 맛있었는데.
Sunfall. Sun willing, she's safe.
하필이면 사라져가지고. 추억에 그것으로만 남아있어. 추억의 맛있는 빵. 뭐지?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
당신은 누구지?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? But I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is
휴대VR.
ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood.
냐님
Otherwise,
조금 소식이
Bahavas wouldn't
느리시군요.
risk marking
이
such a
세상에
well-regarded
벌써
man for
VR
death.
귀 옆에 달고 있는 거 있어. 저거는 구시대
What makes you think he's on
VR이야.
the green climb?
He knows he'll be pursued.
너무
So he needs a hideout that's both familiar
너무
and
무겁잖아
defensible.
저거.
He once single-handedly held off an entire
뭔가
bandit
도리토스
clan in
같은 거
those
붙이고
foothills.
있다고.
My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
AR이라고?
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about
VR도
you?
되는 거 같던데?
What about me? What?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
아, 뭔가를 하래. 여기로 가라. 멀다. 뭔데? 걸어가야겠다. 가는 김에 길 따라서. 모닥불 찍고 해야겠다. 아. 내비가 조금 이상한데? 근데 이러면 태양왕 전쟁 한번 해야 되는 거 아니야? 너무 나라가 혼란스럽다. 발견했고 다음 거는 여기.
It's on to me.
너! 잠깐만, 저장. 결코 전쟁, 다시 전쟁. 두 마리야? 어? 와우. 아예 잠깐. 이걸 킨 상태로 왜 두 마리나 있는 거야? 결코 전쟁, 다시 전쟁. 아 이거 아닌데? 뭐야 쟤네? 모르는 애들 있다. 와우. 남은 하나는 다리 괜찮은가? 무서운 놈들. 소리가 났네. 으이. 둘 다 죽었네? 얘는 누구지?
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
허식지구나. 이런 애들이 그냥 있단 말이야 이제? 지옥이야. 죽었나? 뭐 3만원 찍겠다. 오래된 꼬리, 반지, 팔찌. 오. 예스 지요. 그럼. 아예 안 나오네? 영어는 됐고 다음은 여기. 봐도 되겠지?
Gonna need this.
세이브하고.
Three dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if these trunks lit up that rise. Must be the green climb.
설마. 설마 등산? 얼코 등산?
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
진짜네. 점프! 이게 안 닿는다고? 허이! 도도도도도도도. 오케이. 과연 뭐가 있을까?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
조사하라고?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
낙서 한 줄.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
아닙니다. 여기선 이게 아트야, 아트. 아마도.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
그래? 아, 이쪽.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
왜 혼자 나왔지?
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
뭐야, 이 소리 뭔데?
Talks, hoping to scavenge.
맛있는 불닭.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
여기로 갔구만.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
능력자인데 이렇게까지 사냥하고 갔다고? 근데 조준율이
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
누가 보내서 왔어? 라고 말하란 말이야. 말 걸라고? 어? 믿어줬어?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent
소리 없는 독이다.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
그래서 어떻게 됐나요?
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence.
No
then
트릭스가
had his
no
guards
트릭.
release the villain.
트릭이라고?
You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
그거죠.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
떳떳한 말하드.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
갈
I met someone
시간이다.
who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
어?
Mercenaries.
뭐야? 갑자기?
Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
눈치하는 빠르대.
There! Looks like she means to fight.
아, 싸워야 돼? 그래? 이 방이는 사살하라고?
No shame in taking cover.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
어머 뭐야 저거. 어머. 아 나 진짜 겁내 웃기네 이 게임.
Another battle done.
점프 하세요. 오이씨 탄도 던져?
It's up to you now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
아이 쉐끌려. 너 한 발, 나 한 발.
For what it's worth.
아. 슉. 아이. 사람아. 어딨어? 어이? 저게 안 맞았다고요? 시체에 막혔다고? 와, 잘 쏘는데? 누구야?
Won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
나 이거 안 챙겨가? 이런 거 챙겨가야지.
The snow's got a bite out here.
저 시체들 두고 가야 돼? 아, 내가 또 발받침이야.
Up and over.
잘 잡아라.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
뭐야? 소매 왜 저래? 아, 챙길 수 있는 게 챙길 거 챙기라는 말해? 에이, 시체 털고 싶었는데. 어? 얘네는 오세람 아니야?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
어?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
쓱. 어딨어? 어딨어? 저놈을 꼭 없애고 말고 싶은데. 어? 아야! 따쇼. 얘는 좀 따뜻한데?
To your left, but my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
왼쪽? 어디? 쓱. 나와. 내려와. 아! 아니 내가 먼저 때려! 끝내려! 이 자식들 안 되겠구만. 불만 좀 보여줘야지. 불이 최고야. 아, 쟤도 불 오르네? 미안하다. 미안하게 됐다, 야. 아니, 파티원도 불 오르는 거는 처음 알았다. 왜 안 와? 저 한 마리 왜 안 와?
It's gonna rain death.
냠냠냠냠냠냠. 냠냠냠냠냠.
For later.
Ready to die?
잘 맞추네. 먹고. 좋아.
Got all I need to finish you off.
어떻게 가지? 들어갈 수가 있나? 아래는 있는데.
You're going down.
안 나오는데?
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
그래, 가자. 어디가? 그치, 잡아줘야지. 쫄았잖아.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
얘 소매가 좀 이상한데 지금. 왜 자꾸 소매를 뚫지? 진짜 챙겨야지. 절대 챙겨.
Across there and we'll have him.
오케이. 가자.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
야, 너도 내려와. 한 대 더.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon us.
짜스. 근접적 나보다 못하는구만. 오휴.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
야, 안 맞나? 데미지 들어가네? 데미지는 들어가는데. 오염 화살. 진짜. 어딨어?
Kill the traitor!
Kill it! 올라갈 수 있었는데.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
아무것도 안 했는데.
I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies
맞아,
and the
너의 그
violence and the
싸구려 향유까지. 그찌그찌하다.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
완벽하게 한 거 맞아?
That was quite a fireworks show.
얘 왔어.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nisadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
아, 도와달라고?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for
그럴 수
Edaman.
있겠다.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he's beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of match. It wasn't very good, but still, no.
What's going to happen to...
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja.
전쟁하려고 하나 보다. 약간 전쟁이라고 해야 되나? 제압할 가능성을
What's
염두에
going to
두고
happen
있는데?
at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
그러니까.
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
파이어 스트라이커.
The
이거
Norse said
말고.
you would help me.
필요
Are we
없는 거.
bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None
이
at all.
아까운
I was just
거
being
다 버리고
polite.
가야 된다고? 찬장.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile.
No
a lot.
chill. It
You
just...
can't smile, can you?
Can you?
No, that's a grimace.
얘네 대화하는 거 너무 귀엽다. 이거? 아, 여기 한 번도 안 갔네? 여기도 안 갔고. 그러면 여기 찍어두고 요렇게 해서 요렇게 가야겠다. 여기는 하긴 근데 보니까 아무리 잘 봐줘도 섭정 같은 느낌이긴 했어요. 말말이다. 말 말아. 잠깐만. 말. 어디지? 말 말아. 잠깐만. 하지 마라.
Too slow. Come on.
가자. 얘가 왜 도망치고 있었지?
They're out of range.
얘네 뭐야? 안 되겠구만. 또 화박 맛 좀 보여줘야겠구만. 어딨어? 조금 부족하다. 오. 도적당 깡패? 뭐야 이거? 아 이거 치워. 아휴. 지나가다가 화살 맞은 제가 제일 피해자입니다.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
지나가는 사람을 건드리다니. 이상하고. 아 록브레이커 또 있네. 나갈 수 있나? 여기 들렸다가 이렇게 가야겠다. 가자. 어이씨 불안해. 뭐야 이 두두두두두두두두. 와씨 모닥불 발견했고 나머지는 다시 열로. 오케이. 여기 어딘가인가? 아 올라가라고? 오케이.
I can't spare the wait.
아 아까워.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What
길
happened?
닦아놨다며?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking
언제쯤이면 마른 여자 때문에 정신이 팔리지 않게 될까래.
girls.
그런 말을 하는 시점에서 이미
Why do you think
아웃인데?
Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
그래서 내가 치워야
So
돼?
Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake. Turns out, a lot.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up. I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the path. It tunnels in the dirt. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed it.
아.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi.
You're not too bright, are you? It has armor everywhere. A little less at the rear. You might even be able to keep it from going up. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your
네
funeral
장례식에서
before
엄숙한
I hit the
표정을
bar.
지어주겠다고 약속한대. 야이씨.
Let's do this.
이렇게 된 거 포션도 먹고 해야겠다. 에이 여기 있는 놈 잡으라고? 내 말말이 막고 있는 거야 지금? 마리 죽었나?
Good hit.
컷. 여기다. 야, 여기다. 이쪽 발은 다 터진 것 같은데? 아직 발이 남아있나 본데? 야, 여기. 나와. 됐다. 우후. 아이고. 에라이. 이것도 쏴볼까? 나 이것도 쏴보고 싶었는데. 아이, 말 마라. 참혹하게 당했구나. 안돼.
No room.
아헤이. 한 부족한데? 샤드랑 시체? 웬 시체지? 너잉. 얘네랑 싸우고 있었나? 히히. 점프. 왔다.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
그만 오겠지? 근데 저 옷 입고 그대로 온 거야?
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
말하는 것 봐.
Exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
병원? 나하고 쟤밖에 없는데 괜찮을까 이거? 수상해. 아까 시체 있던 곳이잖아. 아, 얘 동료들이구나. 생각해보니까 씹어먹혔다고 했지? 그러겠구나.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it.
이
Not
언니
that your
너무
system
마음에
isn't
든다.
welcome. Quadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
함정을 설치하라고?
Some traps would be nice.
함정.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
어떻게 하지? 이게 뭐야? 어딜 가든 체스뿌리가 있어. 이게 뭐야? 아 뭐야 저거. 겁내 귀여워. 아 영상도네 고마워요. 저거 그거죠? 그거 뭐더라? 저게 그 무슨 애니잖아. 뭐더라? 무슨 귀신 잡는 애니였는데? 아 맞아 귀멸의 칼날. 맞아 귀멸의 칼날. Who's there이라고? 아 아무도 없어요. 걱정 마세요. 기나래.
Over here! It's her!
그래 나야.
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
아야.
More of the bastards. Get
근데
ready.
너무 잘 만들었다 영상. 스톱모션으로 만들었을 텐데 진짜 잘 만들었다. 있는데 광신도와 기계를 사살하기. 자.
Come on, brothers, let's get her!
아 이게 짱이야 진짜. 아 포션 하나 먹을까나? 하나 보내야겠다. 잔인하다고? 그치 키위가 너무 잔인했어. 나는 딱히 잔인하진 않고.
I don't want to jinx it.
키위가
but we
잔인했어.
might be in the clear.
뻔뻔하다고?
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
갬바보 토끼는 오늘도 사람을 긋습니다. 아닙니다.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
너네 없어도 될 것 같은데? 우와 저게 뭐야 잠깐만. 썬더죠? 뭐야 뭐야 쟤네. 이렇게 다짜고짜 간다고? 안 돼? 아야, 뒤에 뭐야? 이 자식 뭐야? 우후! 자식 불맛 좀 봐라. 따셔. 우하! 얘들아 살아있니? 아이 어디 갔어? 와! 아 오염. 와. 불맛 좀 봐라. 안 되겠구나. 역시 화방이 최고야. 화방하고 얼음이 최고야. 너무 재밌어. 와. 포셔. 뭐 이런 놈이 다 있어. 어딨지? 해독제. 얘들아 살아있는 거야? 왜 없는 거 같지? 제가 다 해준다 개꿀. 하나, 둘. 아우 블라스터 없어. 아 있다. 따끔따끔하다. 헐짜. 너도 끝이고 나도 끝이구나. 휴. 챙겨 다.
No space.
에헤이, 2칸 부족한 것 같은데. 팔아야겠다 좀. 다 팔아버려야겠다. 근데 이거 화염 방사기하고 이 아이스 캐논, 파이어 버스터도 그렇고 효율은 가성비는 똥망인 것 같은데. 아, 얘네 다 죽었네. 아이, 진짜. 지갑이라도 가져가야지. 가성비는 똥망인 것 같은데. 너무 마음에 든다. 아니, 쟤네가 죽으면 어떡하냐? 바로 일어나면 눈치 보인다고요?
Clear that up later.
아니 여기서 기다릴 거면 아잉 얘네 코앞에서 기다리고 있었네. 와 쟤네 괜히 죽었어. 이게 뭐야?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
근데 부하의 안위도 안 물어봐 얘. 어렴풋이 그냥 죽었겠거니 하는 건가? 목숨을 다해서 했겠거니 하는 건가? 최신 문물이다. 배가 자동이야.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
나 이 언니 너무 마음에 들어. 이 언니랑 탐험 다니면 재밌겠다. 오두막? 아 맞다 오두막. 오케이. 오두막 한번 가봅시다. 이거 하고 나서. 얘도 부하 다 잃었지. 어떡하냐. 메리디언으로 온 건가? 진짜 코앞인데 이거를 못 와가지고. 그럼 꼬맹이는 이제서야 진짜 꼬맹이로 살아갈 수 있는 건가? 왔네 태양왕.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
기지개 한 번씩.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
돈도 안 줘?
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks.
야 돈은 줘야지. 목숨 걸었는데. 아이 또 꽉 찼어. 황인 코앞에 있으니까 황인한테 팔고 오자. 좀 데이터도 하나 있었는데. 데미지 코일. 파란 거 이제 없어. 41%보단 이게 낫다. 40에다가 조작성 플러스. 좀 팔자. 조각성 49 팔아 11 조작성은 팔지 말자. 또 어디다 집어넣을지 몰라. 근접 공격 저항. 불저항을 킬 거면 이거 끼겠지 아무래도? 팔아야겠다. 오염저항 3만원 찍었다. 냉동도 좀 팔고 데미지 코일은 혹시 모르니까 두고 상데미지 코일을 좀 치워. 어차피 하나밖에 못 끼는데. 열상? 아 그러네, 열상도 좀 많네? 그리고 자원도 조금 치워야 돼요. 아 블레이즈가 이젠 부족하다. 필요 없어서 팔았는데 그 화방이랑 그걸 쓰다 보니까 엄청 부족하다. 나 포기할 수가 없어. 너무 재밌어. 그걸로 뿌 하고 있으면 애들이 막 우수수수 죽어. 기왕이면 부엉이까지 얻고 진짜 졸업하고 싶다 이거. 동물 뼈가 너무 자리 차지를 너무 많이 해.
Don't pass up these goods. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Come take a look. Is that really all you... It won't do it.
Won't find better wares.
오케이. 여긴 찍혀 있으니까 아까 말했던 오두막 하자. 언제 궁금하고만 하죠. 그러고 보니까 오두막을 한 번도 안 들어가 보긴 했어요. 방금 클리어했으니까 한 구경 가보자. 어떻게 가야 되지 여기? 리건에게 말 걸기. 리건? 그 왕 옆에 있던 걔는 아니고. 리건?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful
애틋한
discussion.
무기 코일? 그게 뭐죠?
The
그게 뭐지?
savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a
아,
fledgling.
해병아리라고?
Junior members are called thrushes. To join
집박이라고?
and become a thrush, you need a
하지만
senior member
집박이
called a
귀여우니까
hawk
맘에
to
든다.
sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
가보면 안다고? 뭘까나? 여기가 오두막집이구나.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that.
얘네 눈가에 바르는
So,
저
you have
장식
marks for me?
진짜 예쁜 것 같아요.
What do you mean?
반짝반짝해.
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
칭령.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander,
넌
regardless of tribe.
잘했네.
Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
뒤에 지금 춤춘다.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to him. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say.
What do you want with my...
You hunters and your badges. Yeah,
무기를
I thought
준다고?
that would get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me.
싫어.
I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
싫어.
What do I do with these marks?
그냥
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
자식. 무기를 준다고? 자식. 안 주면 안 될까? 오두막집 정관. 1조 어쩌고저쩌고, 2조 어쩌고저쩌고, 3조 어쩌고저쩌고, 4조 어쩌고저쩌고, 5조 어쩌고저쩌고 해서 정관이 있었군요. 우와, 바도 있어? 야, 짱인데?
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
근데 사람 차별자인가?
We owe you for defending the Sun King, Nora.
아, 오자마자 음악 끝났어. 위에 가면 뭐 소개시켜준댔는데? 붉은 아가리 기록. 썬더주 얘기를 했대. 한 입에 사람을 두 동강 내는. 헛가. 좀 그런데? 한 명은 폭발했고 3명은 밟혔으면 2명은 내장이 튀어나왔고 1명은 두려움에 자기 혀를 삼키고 질식사했다. 후덜덜덜. 거의 공포의 몬스터인데 이 정도면? 어디로 가야 되지? 뭐 있었나?
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence.
그렇다.
You're a Nora, are you not? A
그렇다.
fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes
나
and do
여태까지
whatever
집에
they like?
들어간 적 없는 것 같은데?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
이런 싸가지
That would
없는.
be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And
오빠,
the savage will rise in
야만인
the ranks of the
이놈의
Hunter's Lodge,
이놈의
while I
자식들.
am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for
그치, 말
nothing,
잘한다.
then even your position is
그지
meaningless.
그지.
So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
얘 너무 마음에 안 드는데? 아니고. 얘 너무 마음에 안 들어. 언젠가 꼭 뒤통수를. 저기도 뭐 있다. 건설적인 사냥. 태양매로 생각하는 사건이었다고? 반대편은 뭐 없나? 방금 뭐였지? 알라나에게 말 걸기. 얘야?
You're Talana? Bessie said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis.
여기 부금 좋다.
What's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the lodge. The highest ranking asshole.
최고 계급 멍청이.
He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But
에이,
he's a
스톰보드
hawk who brought in the
가지고.
trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes
붉은
the Sunhawk.
붉은 것도 가져오라 해.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
왜 한 명이 죽으면 그의 지팡이가 매가 된다고?
Who is this?
왕위를 계승하면 되는 건가?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language.
잡아오라는 거 같은데?
Kill 3 sawtooths, 2
소투수
ravagers,
3
and a
마리,
stalker.
내비자 2마리,
Deliver their trophies
1마리.
directly to Assis.
에이,
That should shut them all up.
So if I do
이시한데?
that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
잡아와야 돼. 저 마음에 안 드는 놈. 백꽃물이 아주 그냥 떨고 나야 되는데 아주. 어디요? 어디지? 맞네. 뭘 보시는 거죠? 같이 가고 싶어서 그런가? 가자. 여긴가? 야, 다 나와! 어딨어? 됐대? 스토커 어딨지? 다 터뜨려, 다. 어딨어? 얘네 싸운다. 어딨지? 여기 있다. 가스가 너도 아주 그냥. 아야. 뭐지? 아야야야! 말 마라! 일로와, 랄랄랄랄랄, 어디가. 아야! 일로 와봐. 아 진짜 자꾸 지뢰만 던지고. 어딨어? 여기 있다. 우후! 말말이 어디 갔지? 헉, 죽었어. 아닌가? 우리 말말인가? 안돼. 수렵증이라뇨. 아닙니다. 갖고 오라고 해서 갖고 가는 거다.
Rain. Oh well, I'm mostly waterproof.
띠르르르. 뭐지 이거? 레이저. 소토스 어딨지? 더 가야 되네. 그런 거지.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
소토스가? 뭐가 자꾸 쫓아오는데? 그만 쫓아. 너도 있구나. 우후! 한 대 더. 강타 찍으니까 그래도 편한데? 소우투스도 그냥 밀쳐가지고 넘어뜨릴 수도 있고. 아야. 일어나. 한 대 더. 아내는 아마 요즘에 하나 있는 거 같은데. 어딨지? 하나? 뭔가 뻥뻥뻥뻥 쏘는 거 있는데? 아, 얘네야? 내려오세요. 한 대 더. 활짝. 어디 있어? 내려와. 어디 있어? 어이? 와, 잘도 버티는데? 아이씨, 올라가기 힘든 곳에. 아주 좋소. 근데 소어티스가
Definitely not scrap.
한 마리 더 있어야 되는데. 어디 또 있나? 돼지가 있고, 돼지가 있고, 돼지가 있고, 토끼가 있고. 두 마리 마리가 전부 같은데? 딴 데 갔다 와야 되나? 다른 곳. 아, 여기도 되는구나. 재밌는 가방 시간. 어디지? 하나 있었는데. 어디 가지? 재밌는 가방 시간. 아유, 아이, 빨리. 한 대 더. 한 대 더. 다음은 레비저. 레비저가 여기랑 기왕이면 여기로 가는 게 낫겠는데? 금속금 먹고 오염지역 정화하고 조각상도 있네. 여기로 가자. 레비저가 퀘스트. 저게 뭐지? 베이모스. 이씨. 뭘 보시는 거죠? 이때다. 이 자식 아주 무섭구만. 우와! 어디가 어디 물 마시지 마. 안돼. 별거 없었네? 아이고. 왜 이런 곳에 사람이? 오세랑 같은데?
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff.
어머.
The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
죽었나? 죽었나봐. 거기가 어디지? 에이머스 수성대. 이름 거창한데? 일단 이렇게 올라가서 이거 먹고 호다다다다다 와서 얘네 잡고 그 다음에 글랜트 오크라고 했지? 꽤 멀 것 같은데? 저쪽이네? 그러면 오두막부터 하자. 여기부터. 어? 이거 아닌데? 사냥인데? 이거. 풍경 좋다. 손석꽃이 마초가 있고. 아, 여기 있다. 그리고 레비저 잡고. 또또또. 어디 봅시다. 와초밖에 안 보이는데. 도시? 쟤네가 에이. 빗 맞았어. 내가?
I can get out of this.
얘구나. 아들! 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 자식. 나머지는 그냥 냅둬도 죽겠는데? 사냥 없다. 한 마리 더 있었네? 아이고 뜨거워가지고. 갔는데? 오! 오! 어림없죠? 도도도도도도도도도도. 내려가자. 뭐가 하나 더 있나 보네. 어? 왜 이렇게 많아? 빛나는 합사. 거기 쌓아놨는데? 호라이즌 나이스. 없었는데. 근데 너무 많이 들어가. 뭐야 이거 20개? 에이. 화살 써야 되나? 화방이 재밌는데. 얻을 만한 건 다 얻은 것 같은데. 그러면 오염지역 갑시다. 얘가 요거 앞인가? 여기네. 그럼요, 빵슬빵슬. 또 있네, 에이모스 수송대. 팽돈? 팽안돈. 우와, 올려볼까나. 아야! 뭐지? 셀 있어? 아이씨, 진짜. 와, 난리다, 난리 모고지다. 어디야, 여기? 아, 얘네도 왔네? 와! 야, 난리다. 난리다, 진짜. 이거는 좀 심하지 않니, 얘들아? 록이 2개라고? 셀도 있고? 저 자식. 쟤는 싸운다. 악어하고 하나 죽었는데? 뭐야, 얘네. 하나. 잠깐만. 아이. 어디지? 하나, 둘. 저 뒷발. 난리 보고지. 안 나오나? 뒷발. 아이, 잘못했다. 저기다. 맞나? 무슨 거 같은데? 있는데? 올려줬어. 아주 칭찬해. 휴. 난리다. 이게 다 뭐야? 여기서 냉각수였나? 뭐 가져가도 되겠다. 여기 주변이 다 아구아구다.
Good haul.
분석샷. 쟤네구나. 어쩌다가 아이고 죽어버렸다. 앞에 또 뭐가 있어. 한 번 자꾸 한 걸음 가면 그 앞에 또 있고 또 있고. 여기는 클리어 됐네. 돌아갈까? 요거 찍고 가야겠다. 자네는 누구인고? 아야야야야야야야. 저기도 있어?
You'll do.
앞에 뭔 소리가 나는데 그냥 여기까지 가볼까?
Down you go.
한 대, 두 대. 뭐지? 아니 이거 안 먹어줘. 뭐지? 얘네가 직접 내려오기도 하나? 잠깐! 내꺼! 야, 내꺼! 와, 얘네가 회수도 해? 좀 충격인데? 충격인데? 이걸 회수해 간다고? 처음 봤다. 가공한 어쩌고저쩌고. 또 칸이 부족해. 렌즈? 아, 옆에 칸이네. 모닥불을 발견하긴 했는데 이거 뭐 하는 곳이지?
Abandoned. A lot of dead machines. Those tooth marks on that machine?
이빨 자국? 그게 제일 무섭다. 기계에 이빨 자국이 있다고?
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just
No, 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 no.
No. No, of course not. No. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled, heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out.
뭐지?
Spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it.
약간 좀 지금 잘못 먹었나 본데?
Those wounds. A
냉각수라도 마신 거 아니야?
hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
전선을
Lucky to be
갈았다고?
alive.
야, 전기 올랐네 얘.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars,
뭐래?
only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick.
환상이 보였대.
Then came the visions.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shaman said, you've drunk in the
정신이
machine's
살짝
spirit's madness.
이상해졌나 보네.
This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things.
누나가
Cold, unending.
추방자 같은 건가?
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. And then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn.
I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. It's warm to the touch. Machines bigger than mountains.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
마음에 든다고는
They're an
못하겠다.
answer. But to what questions? I must know.
좀
It's
이상하구만.
been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me.
결국은 피를 가져오라고 그
Good hunting at the
기계유
rigid
같은 걸?
veils. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
이 중금속 중독 같은 거 걸린 거 아니야? 와.
I dreamed all.
I don't have your...
I accept.
It's all...
Go where the hunt.
오. 어쩌다가. 자, 퀘스트 완료하러 갑시다. 아시스에게 전달하기.
What reason do Oseram need for anything?
그래서 이쪽?
Could you spare a moment to speak of the
아,
finer
맞다. 좀
things?
팔아야겠다. 어? 구매 렌즈? 렌즈를 왜 팔지? 그냥 효과가 있나? 할 수 있는 게 블레이즈가 없다. 됐어. 아, 포션도 조금 팔까? 포션. 에이스. 어딨지? 왔다. 아, 아시스한테 주라고? 내 맘에 안 드는데. 아, 오다 주었다.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
나온다 했다, 임마.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine. Yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing.
버러지랑은 그만 놀라고?
If she wants to
지금
get
나보고
red.
버러지라는 거야? 누구한테 버러지라고 하는 거야, 저거? 아, 버러지랑
When I
그만
gave him my
놀라단다.
trophies, Asi said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something
틀린
else.
말을 하지 않는다고?
And what might that be?
나
Meet me outside.
버러지야? 쫓아가야겠다. 빨리 비켜.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will conveniently...
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out.
아.
We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with
그런
Takas to
놈이
handle
태양매야?
this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
자, 위치가 외로운 빛으로 이동. 여기구나. 아씨. 여기에 뭐가
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
갑자기? 갑자기 어디? 어디? 우와, 짱 빠르다. 첫. 한 대. 코코로코코. 한 대. 한 대 더.
More coming. They're heading.
살려. 으쌰, 안 돼, 너. 잘 쏘네.
That was worth it.
고생한 가치가 있었건. 이게 전부인가?
One less enemy of the Sundom.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
아, 언제나 더
Seems like
몰려온다고?
they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here,
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
이씨. 이씨. 가는 길에 금속꽃도 하나 찾아야겠다. 어? 아누크. 아쉽지만 사파는 안 보여주네. 이 어딘가에 금속꽃이 있을 텐데. 그럴 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고. 이 양쪽 언덕이라서 양쪽 저기 보고 없으면 이쪽도 와봐야겠다.
These will keep.
잉? 너무 왔나? 춤은 안 보이는데? 저쪽인가? 와, 나 저거 썬더조였나? 또 있네. 이쪽 언덕은 아닌 것 같고 저쪽이려나? 아니야. 아, 여기 있다. 다행히. 그냥 가던 길 가자. 또 있어, 또. 플랜트 오프 또 있어.
More Glintox.
불! 빠빠빠빠빠빠.
These aren't cheap.
에? 순환무가 왜 이렇게 많아?
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glintox were drawn here.
야, 이게 몇 마리야? 냉각수만 다 빼갈 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
이게 사람이 만든 짓이라고?
These must be the snap maw hunters.
스냅머 사냥꾼이라고? 상자 털어가자. 와이어가 그러면 다 가져갈 수 있겠지? 6개니까 만들고, 요거 만들고, 요거 만들고, 요거 만들고. 블래스터 부족해.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
Yeah.
Don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but
그러니까,
Glinthawks are
너무
attacking people because of
심하잖아.
what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
내 할 바가 아니야?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need.
아니,
Now what about your
왜
promise?
누구만대로
A
주는
deal's
거야?
a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
이씨. 유혈 사태 대신에 평화롭게 지나가서 다행인가?
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
자식들, 빨리 철수하라고. 응? 빨랑빨랑 철수해라.
I'll find a use for you.
휴. 뭐지? 뭐가 꽁꽁댄다? 톨렉이겠구나. 그러면 요거 찾아갈까? 가까우니까 찾으러 갑시다. 따따라라. 어디였더라?
Useful.
여기 어딘가 있을 것 같은데 있으려나? 아! 역시나 다리 밑에 있었구만. 나무가 금방금방 쓰게 돼서 보이면 죽게 된다. 됐다. 그건 뭐지? 아, 사냥터. 아이. 오조막집으로 빠르게 갈 수 있으면 좋은데 귀찮구먼 돌아가야 된다는 게.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
유리 어딨지? 야, 갔다 왔다.
Always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
야만이?
This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring
비록 그
ruin to the
때문에
lodge,
오두막집이
so be it.
파멸한다 하더라더래. 아니, 내가
Do you,
부수겠냐고.
Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to
얘만
follow.
좀 부수고 싶다.
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
We'll never be able to repay you for the life of our Sun King.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. How many it has trampled along the... But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat a...
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to...
I know why I hate Assis.
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent some... I want to change that. The idea that someone... Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora.
노라의
It should be
Aloy.
Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
이 자식들.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them.
What happened to them?
They died fighting.
다 죽었구나.
The morning of the massacre, I waited for hours until a mess...
He didn't want you to...
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you...
You want me to go trophy?
You're not just any Thrush.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him.
오케이. 오!
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
라스트 연주 좀 치는데? 연주 좀 잘하는데? 가방 정리 좀 하자. 딴딴딴딴딴.
Find better wares.
얘한테 팔 수 있는 게
you're
있나?
back.
거래.
Ah,
다 모아야 되는구나. 귀찮아. 귀찮아. 아, 요것도 팔고. 스크래퍼 심장 엄청 많네. 아, 수정합사 쓸 데가 있나? 됐다.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like.
아, 여기야. 여기서 가야겠다. 부족한데. 스톰슬링어. 배틀러 말고 챔피언 활. 차라리 이걸 좀 쓸까나.
Now what?
그래, 잘한다. 할 수 있나? 잘한다. 하나 다르고. 어디로 가야 되지? 이쪽이네.
Be prepared. Spotted.
어디가? 아이!
That hurt it.
제거된 거 맞아, 부품? 여기구만. 내성이 전기구나. 오호호호. 와우! 이곳은? 둘, 셋. 아이, 하필.
Grab this now.
다음 썬더. 저는 방금 잡았고 스톤버드. 가야겠다. 말말이 어딨지? 열심히 달려와. 겁내 귀여워. 가자. 어? 가자. 아유, 미안하다. 미안하지만 그렇게 됐다. 다쇼. 다쇼. 한 번 더. 다쇼. 가려워. 얼마나 도망가. 말마라 도망가. 아이 못 날렸다. 씨. 안 되다. 말말 죽었냐? 죽어버렸어. 꽁꽁 얼어서 죽어버렸어. 안돼.
Just go about your business.
여기 찍었으니까 여기서 가야겠다. 응? 아하.
I don't want to die away from Meridian.
왜 이래? 무슨 일이에요? 아이, 또 쟤야? 안 터졌는 것 같은데?
They saw me. This is it.
아야! 죽어라 임마. 아야! 찰싹! 근데 살려줘 난 죽고 싶지 않아 라고 했던 그 NPC 사라졌다. 있다. 할 말 없으세요?
I thought I'd never see my family again. Thank you, Nora.
내가 감사할 줄 아는구만. 빠지네. 아시스. 걔는 좀 그래. 스톤보드 어딨지? 아이씨. 좀 내려오든가. 멀리 가야겠다. 와우.
Right on target.
잘한다. 오. 뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱. 아이. 아, 추웠나? 그러면 이거 찍고 가야겠다. 이제 저쪽서. 잉? 요거 찍었으니까 잉? 돌아가자. 이시하구만. 보내주면 이제 드디어 붉은 빨간 마스크였나?
Let's have a chat.
걔를 할 수 있는
No.
건가?
A colorful discussion.
썬더줘. 빨간 썬더줘.
I hope the claim device is the mother of all
Where's Talana?
durable pavers.
Maybe upstairs.
맛있어. 어딨어?
No cease either.
어이?
Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
먹으러 갔다고? 둘 다 보내버리자고? 마음 같아선 그러고 싶구만 아주. 하나 만들고 하나 찾기. 불 건너는 맞춰? 여기에도 원래 있었나?
Bad day for one of us.
넘어져라 임마. 여기가 아닌가? 여기가 아니네. 서식지?
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
어이? 이방이를 사살하라고?
This must be the Outlanders that found the Cease hired some thugs.
Get behind cover!
아야! 아야! 또 내려와줬잖아, 아이씨!
You won't escape me.
아야!
You won't escape me.
하, 나 진짜 사람 무서운 줄 모르고. 어? 이리 와봐. 어딨어? 안 되겠구만 아주. 아! 비우고 온 지 얼마나 됐다고. 아, 벌써 꽉 찼어. 보관함이 3칸 남았다. 이제 2칸 남았고. 하나 하나 먹을까? 먹지 말자. 아직
Thank
칸
you.
남았다.
I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
그러니까 뭐
Where is
일단
Assis
놈이
now? He's gone
태양매야.
after
바로
Redmaw.
추방해야지.
This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush.
헐, 자기 집박이야 나누고 싶지
Francois
않은
did the
거래.
same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
이거 활 너무 귀엽다. 지금 봤는데 꼬리가 달려있네 활에. 안 가? 안 가?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die for me. There he is. Redmaw.
아시스 있나 보다.
Assis is holding his own.
혼자 잡겠다고 갔으면 혼자 잡는 영광을 줘야지. 오! 척추 부러졌겠는데?
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
야, 살았냐 죽었냐? 살았냐 죽었냐?
taking the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it! He's nearly down!
정말 하고 있는 거 맞아? 나 이거 써보고 싶었는데.
Just a little bit more. Got him.
오, 이거 괜찮다.
By the sun, we did it.
땡갔어.
Hello there, beautiful.
왜
We
옐로
make a great
카드죠?
team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
왜 안 죽었어, 걔? 아헤이, 아직도 안 죽었어? 죽은 줄 알았는데. 냉각수가 아직 한약이 그럼 먹을 수 있겠지? 나이스. 아주 좋아. 뭔 소리야 이거 대체? 뭐가 있길래 끼옥 끼옥 소리가 나냐? 살았냐? 죽었냐? 아시스 살아있어? 어떻게 살았대? 야, 운이 참 좋다?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way.
야, 이런 때까지.
Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have.
해치우려고 했잖아, 맞아.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Damn, 탈석.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
아, 나 진짜 겁내 웃기네.
It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
아, 그건 아깝다, 맞아.
Okay then.
저
Maybe
녀석
back at
얼굴을
the Hunter's
봐줬어야
Lodge,
되는데.
if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
그러면 사냥꾼의 오두막집으로 돌아가기. 손가락 끼지게. 휴. 올 때마다 아주 칼각이야, 얘네. 아, 퇴근하고 오겠다고요? 오케이, 퇴근하고 오세요.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
안녕하.
Come, let's talk it over.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and
사람이 좀
Sunhawk
늘었다?
Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
태양매가 바뀌어서 그런가?
Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people.
헉, 개정됐다. 붉은 아가리. 태양매 아시스는 짐승을 목격했다는 보고를 듣고 사냥에 나섰다. 오두막집의 메인 탈라나도 곧 따라갔고 그녀의 집박이인 노라의 에일러이가 뒤를 따랐다. 무시무시한 탈라나가 붉은 아가리를 처음 공격했고 태양매 아시스는 배신을 결심하고 매를 위한 함정을 설치했다. 용병 9명이 그녀를 공격했지만 집박이의 도움을 받은 탈라나는 그들을 모두 물리쳤다. 6명은 활로, 3명은 폭탄으로. 아닌데 내가 다 창으로 물리쳤는데. 이거 잘못됐어. 어떻게 된 거야? 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 다 창으로 죽였는데. 왔어?
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night.
언제든 돌아와서
I'm in your
머무도록
debt.
해.
You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive,
잘하네. 카르자
regardless of
혈통에
Carja
상관없이.
This
그러지,
lodge will
그러지.
be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
그럼 바뀔
What
때가
was
됐어.
that prayer you were saying when I first came in?
Oh, great sun. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
기리고 있었구나. 잘 됐네.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
야, 이 정도면 에일로이 집박이가 아니라 메가 돼야 될 것 같은데.
Every time I have a quiet moment, I wind up thinking about my cousins and so.
가방도 좀 정리하고 가자. 너무 꽉 찼어. 꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉 찼어. 시간이면 점화기도 좀 팔고. 블레이즈가 너무 부족한데? 렌즈 좀 팔아버려야겠다 그냥. 꽉 차. 수정합사. 맞다. 제조품. 일반 상인이 저쪽이라고? 방금 불쇼한 것 같은데? 이 언니.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe.
모델이 이쁜데? 기술이야? 해금할까 있어. 좀 이따 할게요, 기술. 잠깐만. 여기였나? 어차피 살 필요는 없긴 한데. 산타가 줘, 심장? 우와! 이런 걸 팔아? 근거리 무기로 정확하게 조준하지 않고도 기계에서 갑옷과 부품을 분리할 수 있다. 개조는 할 수 없다. 이거 괜찮아 보이는데? 이거를 좀 개선품이 있으면 좋겠다. 수호자 헤비. 남으니까 좀 사자. 수호자 헤비. 일단은 사두고 탈것 도출 분해 전문가 탈것 수리 내리막 공격 하나를 찍자. 그다음에 메인 내야지. 아, 모델이 자꾸 길구만. 빨아서 그런가? 저장하고, 아 맞다, 저장되지? 이동하면. 여기 좀 바뀌었을라나?
Our child Sun King whisked off to Meridian.
A bit of advice, Outlander?
여기가 아닌가?
Not without Edaman to guide us.
어이. 뒤에 길이 있다고 했었어. 여기서 여기로구나. 딱히 변함은 없군요. 어디서일까? 아. 이거 가야 되나?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
한 귀로 듣고 한 귀로 흘려야지.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
말하는 꼬라지.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
사일런스 진짜. 아니 자기가 잘못한 거 자기가 못 치우겠으니까 도와달라고 해놓고.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
마라운트가 장난이 아닌데?
Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Get up! Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
날리고만 하죠.
See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
여기가 프로젝트 자료가?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple
오늘 아침 불황하게도 포포비치 박사 관련되어 일어난 사건은 어쩌고 해서 예외 사항을 대처할 수 있도록 도움이 필요합니다. 오. 난리구먼?
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
이것도 텍스트 파일이네. 우리도 지원이 필요해요. 약한 진정제가 필요하다. 대혼돈이네? 아이, 버섯 주워진 거 맞지? 맞나보다.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
빨리 불러. 빨리. 스낵 가져와, 스낵! 휴게 공간 사이에 방음시설 확충할 수 있을까요? 몇몇이 비명을 지르거나 흐느끼는 소리가 휴게실에서 자기 차례를 기다리는 후보자들에게 다 들린다. 호잉? 뭘 했길래 비명까지 지르고. 물품 재보급. 허브차를 보충해달라. 야!
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
열어.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
뭐였을까 해결 방법이?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
들어왔어? 사박.
Come on, Jack.
어레레레.
She's still here?
호! 데이터가 꽤 있네. 근데 다 대부분은 텍스트야. 야, 또 왔어?
We're too close to that trap of environmental scientist. The data points, what do they contain?
아, 이런 거 치워. 에휴. 아직 다 안 살펴봤는데.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
끌려 나갔나 보다.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed
먹는다고?
off them. Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced a bloody biofuel. In a word, yes.
Yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
아이고 난리가 났네. 아유.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
아유 책상 던지고 아주 그러겠네 아주.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste runs classic.
취향이 좀 구식이래.
Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
알파 후보자?
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Huh?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
No, damn it. 여기 다시 입구잖아. 여기는 그냥 좀 숨어서 가는 곳 같은 느낌? 뭐 특별한 방으로 이어지는 것 같진 않다. 뭔가 숨겨진 게 있나 했지만
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Hmm?
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Gaia?
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream.
하데스는 뭐지? 하데스도
It is
있었는데?
within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
하데스에 대해서는 안 나왔네? 뭔가 하데스는 이제 지구재생 실패하면 파괴하는 그런 건가? 아니면 기계 재활용 같은 건가? 궁금하다.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then?
그러니까 하데스는?
If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus.
그러니까 헤파이스토스.
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
뭔가 문제가 많이 있구만. 기아는 현재 1급 비밀 이상으로 분류된 프로젝트 제로던의 진정한 본질과 목적에 관련된 정보를 취득하셨습니다. 그러므로 유감스럽지만 이 시설에서 떠나실 수 없음을 알려드립니다. 이 시점에서 귀하께는 3가지 선택사항이 있습니다. 참여. 귀하의 전문 영역에 따라 하위 프로젝트 팀에 배정됩니다. 가족과의 연락은 엄격하게 제한되며 실시간 감시하에 진행됩니다. 프로젝트를 성공적으로 완료하면 귀하와 직계 가족은 밀폐 거주지인 엘리시움으로 이송되어 남은 삶을 보내게 된다. 무기한 억류. 프로젝트 참여를 거부하기로 했으면 무기한으로 억류됩니다. 선택을 제거할 수 있도록 48시간이 부여되며 그 후에는 최종 선택으로 간주하며 번복하지 못합니다. 달달달달달. 의료적 안락사를 선택하지 않은 억류자는 제로던 시설을 유기할 때 풀려납니다. 의료적 안락사. 기아는 방금 들은 정보에 따라 당연히 삶을 지속하는 데 의문을 품으실 수 있습니다. 이 시점에서 삶을 끝내고자 하신다면 고통없는 의료적 안락사를 선택할 수 있습니다. 강제로 가둬놓고 선택지가 우리 프로젝트에 참여할지 아니면 여기서 죽을지 결정해 이런 거야? 상담과 지침. 허달달달달. 허달달달달. 후보자들은 자신들이 선택된 일의 공정함에 의문을 제기할 수도 있습니다. 무기한 억류를 선택한 후보자들에게 48시간 안에 결정을 번복할 수 있다는 점을 고지하래. 야, 무섭다 진짜. 인권을 무시한 계획인데 뭐 지구가 망하는 마당에서 인권 어디 있어 이런 건가?
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of
불임 시술을 받아야 된다고?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr.
와,
Alpert.
그
If the
100년까지
population
버티기
grows
위해서?
instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
야, 너무 무섭다.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Medical wing
Security.
inaccessible.
For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't...
선택!
Get your hands off me!
이게 뭘까? 주우면 어디로 가는 거야 이게? 족쇄. 자원에도 없고. 보물상자? 없고. 특수 아이템? 이것도 상인하고 거래 용도야? 아, 나 진짜 웃기네. 전에 수갑을 얻은 것 같았는데 수갑도 거래를 했나 그럼? 여기서 뭔가 할 수 있는 게 없어. 없어. 여기서 의료적 안락사를 진행했나? 왜 버섯이 있지? 전투시키려나? 어이?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
살려주세요! 뭐야 이거?
Let this deliver the fire.
아니 저 자식들 쟤네도 저걸 가지고 있단 말이야?
I'm gonna die.
여기 이거 있다. 해서 어디가? 야, 너네도 화방 먹어봐라. 너네도 화방 먹어라. 오샤! 화방 맛 좀 봐라. 어디 갔어? 화방 맛 좀 봐라. 어다다다다다다. 아, 이거 왜 안 들어가죠? 와, 오디오 파일이다.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm?
Algorithm?
My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
아니 중간에 끊었다. 뭐였지? 다시 한번.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this.
이거 열면 끊기네. 이씨.
So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
고생이 많구만 다들.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
Another one.
Extinction? That's
I need to
natural.
find the right configuration.
Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's
Maybe
why
there's a
you're
storage
hiding
area
it.
nearby.
Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
이름 적어 넣으래.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
아니 근데 그런 거는 어차피 여기 뭐고 요런 게 있어 하는 거라서 괜찮을 것 같아요. 아 이렇게 표시되어 있구나. 아래 전투하고 막 그런 것만 좀 아니면 괜찮을 것 같은 느낌? 어디가 열린 거야? 위에도 뭐가 있네? 다들 한 큐에 푸셨을 거 아니야? 아니요? 나 맨날 팽바양보 이러더니
Found one. Looks intact.
네, 찾았고. 아, 아까워. 포션 두고 가야 돼. 지금 이러면 되는 거야?
Now let's get that door open.
여기다가 여 아래. 이건 못 풀겠다고? 그럼 반대 아니야? 내용을 제대로 들어야 된다고요? 반대 아니면 오디오 다시 들어야겠는데? 모르겠어. 이때도 팽바양보.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node
모든 게
backwards.
거꾸로다.
Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
그냥 이것도 이쪽이고 저것도 이게 위고 아래 반대 위 저 아래 가운데만 좀 바꿔줘야 되나? 양옆에 걸? 반대로 설치했다며. 아 지금 보니까 파로가 거꾸로인데?
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
이거 겁나 웃기네. 파로가 여기 밑에 적혀있어 거꾸로. 어이. 위에구나.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
폭은 피할 수 없다고. 히히. 둘인가? 아, 나 저거 터뜨리고 싶었는데. 아, 저게 안 터지네. 터져라. 더 내려오네. 스스스. 올려볼까?
Search! The shadow commands it!
온다. 설마? 이 녀석이 먼저 보겠지? 아, 됐어. 너도. 자숙. 에라이. 안 보이는데 이 녀석 안 보여.
That's the last of them.
Alert. Baseline structural failure.
응?
Repeat.
Or not.
아이씨, 또 있어? 나는 이게 맘에. 아이. 가방이 맘에 드는데 나는.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
이거 한번 써볼까?
Take you.
오이씨. 도도다다다다. 도다다다다다다다다다다다다다.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
오이씨. 버려.
Should have brought a cart.
아, 다 포션이야? 에이. 아까워. 전용 상인이 등에 엎혀 있어야 되는데 바로바로 팔아버리고 죽고 팔아버리고 죽고. 위에 갈 수 있는 방법이? 열린 문이 있나?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
되는구먼.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
어디 갔지? 뭐라? 전속력으로 전진. 엘리자베트 소백이 보냈다. 마고신한테. 마고, 내가 네 총명함에 조금이라도 의문을 품었다면 헤파이스토스 알파로 선택하지 않았을 거야. 나이나 의사소통 방식 걱정은 그만하렴. 넌 그냥 너일 뿐이야. 엄청난 천재였나 본데? 헤파이스토스의 첫 번째 임무는 파형 송출탑인 미네르바를 건설할 로봇을 조립하는 것이다. 미네르바는 해제 코드를 전송하는 데 쓰일 것이다. 그러니 탑에 필요한 실험적 재료는 전부 재고 계획서에 보고되어야 한다. 지금은 끊긴 거 없는데? 시뮬레이션 결과. 가이아가 동물 형태학을 아주 좋아한다는 말이 농담이 아니었다. 또 이제 계단. 시체다.
I'd have to ditch something.
에이.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
여기가 연구실인가 보구나.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
어디? 어딨어? 왜 이렇게 많아? 떼꼭, 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 떼꼭. 아, 많은데? 이게 통과가 될까? 아이, 안 되네. 아쉽다. 통과가 안 된다니. 그럼 여기는 안 되겠다. 점프해서 쏴도 부족할 것 같은데? 좀.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
안 열리겠지? 여기 또 뭐 있다. 텍스트네. 캡슐형 DNA. 수상자간 캡슐형 DNA다. 지난 10일 동안 데이터 저장 해결책들을 철저하게 검토해봤습니다. 자력, 광학, 양자, 심지어 FAS가 1년쯤 전부터 선전해오던 영원 기술까지. 뭔가를 아폴로 업데이트. 슉슉슉슉. 아이, 안 보이네. 어느 게 일어나는 거였지? 아, 이거구나. 오.
Contact. Can't afford any more losses. Fine.
아야야야. 요놈 자식. 일로 와, 일로 와. 어쩌다가 얘 갔지? 남은 건 쟤뿐인가?
Search and destroy. That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
아이! 버려! 이런 게 왜 있는 거야?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet.
마지막
Before the
14개월.
Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
지구의 생명을
redeeming act, if
멸종시킨
any,
일이었대.
was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope
왜 못
that there
올라가?
will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
아니 왜 이걸 못 올라가지? 이상하다. 이거 뭐야? 아 올라가. 아이 아유 진짜. 왜 안 올라가지냐? 버그인가? 이건 되네. 아휴, 이게 말이야 똥이야. 뭐라고요? 사다리가 팽님을 싫어한다고요? 그럴 리가.
Welcome
그럴
to
리가.
Hades.
하데스
Zero
나온다.
Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over
역시
again? I mean,
생명을 다시 한번
what the-
쓸어버린다는
what?
목적이구나.
Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if
그러니까
that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
소음 항의. 트래비스 데이트가 보낸 거. 리지, 나 당황스러워. 베시코? 누가 하든 그 캐캐묵은 티티코트 코드를 베시코 한다는 말은 완전히 거짓말이야. 라고 난리가 났나 본데? 뭔데 이거? 그걸 낮춰달라는 요청? 할 수 없다. 데스메타라 미친놈이었구만 이거 아주. 층간소음 심하다 쟤가. 하데스 프로토콜. 방금 수면제 세 알을 먹었는데 난 그럴 자격이 있다. 마침내 가이아의 과도한 행정 권한의 아리따운 해결책을 알아냈다. 그 정도면 10시간에서 12시간 동안 꿈의 시간을 가질만 하다. 너무 강하면 가이아의 중심이 분해되고 가이아의 손가락을 운전대에서 떨어뜨려 하데스에게 제어권을 양도했다. 그 손가락을 부러뜨리는 방법으로 너무 심했나 본데? 뭔가 너무 부드러우면 가이아는 제어권을 포기하는 척만 했다. 가이아를 보호하는 코드쉘 안에 고립시키고 그 무결성을 보존한 다음 명령하는 위치에서 내몰고 하데스가 가상의 대장직을 맡아서 마법을 부리게 한다. 그래서 독립적으로 그렇게 움직이는 건가? 헤이데이드 무슨 소리야? 3조 엘리자베트 소백. 뭘까? 666번째 제출 사항이다. 기록 보관 담당자로서 윤리적으로 걱정스러웠던 개념을 명확하게 해줬다. 외설의 정의. 트래비스 데이트가 제출하는 것은 외설물이다. 다 반려당했나 본데?
Looks like the only way onwards.
작동해봐. 이거 약간 냉동 포트처럼 생겼다 되게.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
외인성 체인버가 이틀 전에 도착했다. 영양 전달, 호르몬 안전성, 기타 12가지 위험 요소. 다들 열심히였구만 아주. 여기도 뭐가 있다. 요람 양육자 성향. 요람에서 양육자, 교관, 치유자, 기계하인에 쓸 인공인격 개발은 양호한 속도로 진행 중이다. 부모로서의 논쟁이래. 어머니 인격을 구동 중인 기계 양육자가 교관 기계의 양육자의 행동에 개입했던 사고 보고서. 어렵구만.
Are these
외인성 공간.
what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
그래서 에일로이가 슝 하고 나타난 건가? 이것도 텍스트다. 요람봉인. 엘라우시아 01은 신장 지방을 가로질러 진군하는 무리가 감지하기 전에 성공적으로 봉인되었습니다. 중요 시스템의 알림 기능도 좋습니다. 접합체 선택으로 베타들과 벌였던 논쟁과 관련이 있다. 많지 않은 예산으로 미래 인류 유전자 흐름을 모의 시험해야 한다는 게 이해한다. 하지만 미래의 요람의 인구를 개선하는 데 한계가 있다는 사실에 모두 동의할 수 있다. 가야 되는 곳은? 올라가야 되나?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
그렇겠지?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
옆으로. 그렇지. 올라가. 아무것도 없나? 아무것도 없어.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antelope morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a
멸종은
natural
자연적으로
consequence.
발생하는 결과다.
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
굉장히 잘 만들었는데?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
아, 여기서 끊기네. 이것도 생긴 게 비슷한데? 또 뭐가 어디 있지? 이곳은?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside
아,
protocol?
듣고 있었나봐.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
의견 차이가 있었구만. 또 어딨어? 소백에 있고 소백에 사무실 있고. 아, 그냥 여긴가? 이렇게 쉽게 열린다니. 일단 상자부터. 봐야 될 게 있는데? 오디세이 실패. 여러분, 유감스럽게도 안타까운 소식이 있습니다. 파 제니스사에서 오디세이 임무에 실패했다고 알려왔다. 지난밤 출발을 위해 함선의 동력이 작동하는 순간 치명적인 반물질 누출 사고가 있었다는 사실을 확인했다. 함선, 승무원, 접합체와 씨앗 화물, 아폴로 알파빌드 모두 잃었다. 완전 대박 실패인데? 아르테미스 상황 잘 진행되고 있다. 확신한다. 그런 말이 여전히 의미가 있는지 모르지만 팔을 걷어붙이고 냉동동물원과 씨름하며 표본을 채취했다. 아주 많은 종이 엽기적인 홀로그램 디오라마에 갇혔다. 만약을 위해서 일시정지된 거다. 우와. 아, 이거 확인해보자.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There'll be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
뒤에 뭐냐?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
알파. 오! 저거 가지고 유리창이 깨진다고?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
오, 뗀 놈. 다 뺏겼겠다. 내 무기.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
거지라고?
Until you...
거지 아니야. 헐, 내 포커스. 내
When I
무기.
heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist.
저거 다 총탄이야? 와.
And you would have bled out.
옷걸이.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
아, 로스트. 그니까 로스트. 너네가 시작했잖아 라고 하고 싶었는데 로스트 물어볼까?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
와.
You were meant to survive that day on the
어떤 거야?
mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
어이가 없네.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
창이나 내놔 포커스하고. 넌
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved.
꼴 좋다고?
Hades is an ancient machine,
아니거든. 나 여기서 곧 나갈 거거든.
It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
그니까
You've
말이야.
gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test.
그러니까 야 이거
See if
열어.
things work out like you expect.
내 창 내놔.
Is closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
정말로 그런 운명이었다면 1대1로
Now Paige
붙어보자고.
will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
불필요한 학살이지.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
네트워크 파괴돼서?
Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
어우 기분 나빠. 어우.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
오, 다 지켜보고 있네. 씩씩 할 수 있거든요. 아마도. 씩씩.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian
진짜
ours
광신도다.
once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
뭐? 앨리스 형님 멋있다고? 어제 봐서 기분 나쁜 아저씨구만.
Light to dark, night to day. Behold!
아무리 봐도 기분 나쁜 아저씨구만. 멋있긴 뭐가 멋있어.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
아이씨 얘도 있어?
Many years ago,
와 얘네 싸워?
to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithful
오염시키는 거야?
crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first
of thousands!
야, 너 내려와. 따먹치 뭐야? 무기도 뭣도 없잖아. 무기.
Maybe I could use its strength against it.
힘을 쓴다고? 와, 얌. 와우. 이 녀석들 아주 좋아하는데? 아야. 어디 봐봐. 에일로이 템빨이죠?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
아무것도 못하죠? 안 보이죠?
He's charging.
Woohoo!
One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's ready. Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
내 템내놔! 아이, 저게 걸렸어. 아, 진짜. 벌써 옷 갈아입었어. 짱 빠른데? 아, 망했다고?
Guess who got her weapons back?
안 망했어.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
어디 갔어? 아, 뒤에다 날렸네. 아, 이거밖에. 아이, 잠깐. 이때다. 무기 바꿔. 절대 바꿔. 이거를 아래에다 내려. 이거지. 라고? 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘. 나이스!
Freeze canister on its hips.
엉덩이에 냉동 캐니스터. 돼! 절대 돼! 안 되는 거 없어! 나이스! 죽었니? 야, 너 내려와! 이게 바로 운명이다. 내려와, 너! 아, 이젠 컬업터야?
Shadows, kill her.
아이씨, 나 얘네 약간 기억 안 나. 불에 약했던가? 하지만 나에겐 땡기 방사기인가 뭔가 있다.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
맞아! 내려와! 나와라라니. 어우, 야. 뭔지? 혹시 태양왕들? 어? 뭐요? 사일런스? 가자! 데려왔어? 뭐야, 말말이 왜 이렇게 잘 달려? 내 말말이는 못하더니. 꼭두가지! 땡놈. 한참 재밌어지려 하는데라고요? 무슨 소리야? 팝콘 뜯지 말라고. 와, 얘 실물로 보네?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you
표
wasted your
비싸게
time then.
구했다고요?
Helis destroyed my focus.
환불은
And the
아까
Alpha Registry with
걔한테
it.
요청하세요. 힐리스인가
The
뭔가?
whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
그 시체에 있던 거?
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
어떻게 나를 찾아냈지?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy?
뻔하지.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon.
니께 더 좋아
I wore
보여.
out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
아,
I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your
지대로
activities
베꼈구나,
through the
아주.
focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great.
그러니까 지금
You're
말 두
welcome,
마리에다가
I guess.
소울투스 3마리까지 했잖아.
Helis
굉장한데?
recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
I'll be on my way. The tribe's already weak.
Well, absolutely not.
What kind of...
그래, 그냥
Why
보내.
do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your...
You think of everything.
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry for your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
사일런스에 대한 이제 믿음이 목숨 걸고 구하러 왔다는 점에서 확 생겼거든요. 근데 저렇게까지 말하니까 호감이 조금 생기네. 넘기지 말라고요? 왜? 아이고. 헐, 이렇게? 저기 가려면 옷을 바꿔 입어야 되나봐. 읽고 있다고? 미안해. 다 읽은 줄 알았지. 미안해. 아, 여기를 이동 못해? 여기도 안 돼? 아, 그러면 안 넘길게. 천천히 보겠습니다. 안 되네, 여기? 여기도 안 돼. 여긴 된다. 여기도 안 돼. 여기만 딱 된다. 미안해. 사일런스가 호감도를 올리는 말을 했어. 너무 매정하게 그래서 미안했대. 아, 남겨도 된다고?
Trees on fire.
오케이. 매매매매매매매매. 자자자자자자자자자. 우하. 거냐 이거?
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
다들 살았을까? 근데 그때 습격에도 못 버텼으니까. 하밍 말고 구출과 지원부터 하자고? 설마 시간제겠어? 아이씨 왜 이렇게 많아? 우와 저거 데스브링어 저게 맞다고?
Gotcha.
오이씨. 짜자잔 뭐가 오는데? 하방이 참 좋긴 해. 아니 어디가? 아이씨 준비했는데. 키에 끌려! 자꾸 손을 놓네? 저거 약점이 우리네? 쟤는 뭐야? 다 와초인가? 허럽천은 먹어야지. 데스브링어도 먹어야지. 아 어디지? 저기다. 이건 사람인가 이것들은? 냠냠. 아저씨 깜짝 놀랐어요.
You will not.
something out there?
없다. 이게 된다고? 해보자.
The shadow.
안돼 타. 뭐야? 나 노라 여기 불타니까 못 알아보겠다.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
아이씨 또야. 아야. 아. 어떻게 된 거야? 우와. 야, 얘는 무서워. 너무 무섭다. 또 와. 아, 붙었어. 어디다 날린 거야? 아니 쟤네 폭탄 하나 던져볼까 여기? 너무 뭔가? 너무 멀어. 내가 너무 멀리 던져. 폭발이. 이거 맞추기 힘든데? 좀? 이해 안 됐다고? 나 이거 써보고 싶단 말이야. 겁나 못 맞추네 진짜. 에라이 짜스가. 너도 이 짜스가. 뭔 소리야? 포션 좀 줘봐. 포션. 포션. 소리가 위에 뭐가 있다 또.
Off you go.
아히. 어이 쪼자식. 뭔 소리지?
eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
아,
If the
진짜.
tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And they'll never reach the hatch.
어?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Now!
For Aloy!
Varl,
뭐야, 잠깐만, 나 강제로.
We'll die!
Strike
너무
it
아프다.
down!
꿀꿀꿀. 뜨죠? 뜨죠?
The corruption will not take hold!
벌써?
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
아이씨. 별로 효과가 없어. 뜨죠?
Destroy it!
안돼, 사람들아, 죽지 마.
The corruption will not take hold!
저거다, 저거.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember!
이거 뭐지?
We did it!
Finish them!
피닉스! 다다다다다다!
We did it!
맞아.
Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
그래도 버티긴 했다, 얘네. 원반 말싸기. 아이고, 노라용사. 파란 이동팩. 어딨어? 아, 보급품 상자가 있었구나.
Can't carry more.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
야, 오래간만이다, 발을. 잘 지내고 있었냐? 또 나도 있어.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death.
아이고.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
생존자는?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like
그러니까 완전 진짜로 말살
Even the
하려고
Karja,
들어갔네.
in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
피난.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives.
그러니까
Good for
잘한
her.
일이지.
Common sense isn't always so common around here.
여사님이 엘로이한테도 대한 것도 보면 좀 현명해.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
뭐라?
So much blood spilled on the sacred lands.
발을 누나한테도 말 걸려고 했는데? 찌를 배워온 사람 뭐야 이거? 그새 배워왔어? 배우면 안 되지. 어디 한번 해보자고. 어딨지 마우스? 찌를 배워온 사람 도전! 어려워졌어 이제. 욱하고 찌를 낼 줄 안다는 거잖아. 내 선택은 너무 어려운데? 묵! 우리 투습니다! 믿음은 보답받았다. 어쩌나 더네 감사합니다. 이걸로 맛있는 거 깎아 사 먹을게요. 찌를 배우다니 굉장해.
Oh, Mother be praised. It's the Seeker.
발을 누나 어디 가지? 걔한테 말 걸고 싶었는데 전투 족장 안 보인다. 아 맞다 엄마 맞다 엄마. 자꾸 누나라고 해.
You've
어디?
returned.
탭 어디 있는데? 어딨어 탭? 얜 레시고 나 맘에 안 들어오다네. 탭 어디지? 말을 여기 있고. 탭? 탭?
I knew you would survive.
너 왜 이러고 있어?
Glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
오래간만이다 얘. 얘한테 말 걸어볼까? 어이 아밖에 할 말 없어? 어이.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
할 말 없는 것 봐.
Leave me be.
할 말
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
이 자식 아주.
Of course not. Why would
그러니까
you
이제
get
와서
started now?
뭐하러? 말아요.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
물어볼 게 또 있어?
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
이거
By
물어봤던
law,
거
only
같은데?
matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra. Well, she...
Tirsa's
물어봤던
decision
거다, 이거.
saved lives.
오케이.
I should
Yes.
하얗게 떠가지고 처음 물어보는 건 줄. 다른 네임드도 있다고요? 그러네, 엄청 많네.
Aloy, you've come back.
I don't know how you
The Seeker has returned.
Not even Nicole could.
쏘나다.
Speak to us. Foolish woman. It's you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker. We have much to discuss. Everything else we had to leave here is a blasphemy.
Glad to see you.
저 애가 여기 있다는 게 신작 모독이라고?
you.
저 뭐라고 해야지? 원로 주술사? 여 대족장? 저분은 안 바뀌는구만 역시.
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain, even outcasts.
말 안 걸어줘. 저기도 있다. 어이.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
네.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again.
얘 오래간만이다. 말 걸기.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Beg you to forget
Hello,
the
Seeker.
harsh words I said to my sister yesterday. My sons. Oh God.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
So, you have finally returned.
최우선님 오래간만이야.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
그게 나 때문이야?
Wake her father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
란스라님 두려움을 버리세요.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
켜!
Finally.
여기도 접수해서 레사 혼내주라고요? 진짜 그러고 싶다.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
고쳐 그러면!
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silver.
드디어.
You are clear to proceed.
그래, 나는 선택받은 사람이다. 사람들아, 잘 있어라. 난 간다. 오. 들어왔다.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
다른데 갈 수 있는 곳 있나? 없어. 와, 여길 들어와 보다니. 뭐지? 이 보라색?
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
아 잠깐 여기로 가면 그거네? 우와!
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Maybe?
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
그러니까 그걸 알아봐야 되지 않을까? 출생 기록 같은 거네. 잉태. 아. 볼 수 있는 게 없어. 그림도 그려놨어. 누구 들어온 사람 있나 본데? 귀여워 여우. 여우 웃고 있어. 근데 뭔가가 사람들을 불행하게 만들어. 근데 뭔가 선한 게 좋게 만들어줘. 그리고 이거 고양인가? 너무 귀엽다. 이건 뭐지?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is
뭐야
time to
이거?
get some
보이다 말다
rest.
보이다 말다.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
아. 고생이었구만 아주.
These look like cribs.
가소.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things,
우와.
the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
우와. 그래도 잘 꾸며놨네. 과관 16 대기가 많다고요? 다들 대기하는구나. 0시 되면 풀리니까. 할 수 있는 곳이? 여기가 여기네. 근데 과관 16 아마 저도 구매는 해놨거든요. 그래서 한 내일 하게 될 것 같은 느낌?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Did they live here?
귀여워. 유치원. 이것도 그냥 경고 영양소 저장분 고갈.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
Go away
Sorry,
there.
children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
답답해하는 것 같구나. 점프하고 달리면서 해소해보자 이러는 거. 이런 점에서 좀 차이가 나네. 이상하다. AI는 고도로 발전한 것 같은데 기계 하인들은 왜 발전을 못했지? 여기도 있다.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
이런 말은 할 줄 알았으면서 답답하면 점프를 하고 달려볼까? 이러는 거 보면 애매한데? 이것도 보자.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Or
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why could... Looks like they didn't like this
아이씨
door very
잘렸어.
much.
여기 구경하려다가
Open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
뭔가
You are clear
뭔가가
to proceed.
뭔가다 진짜.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
코스.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Samina.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Huh?
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Oh well.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Samina.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
일시.
Apollo offline.
얘도 못 봐?
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Samina.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
이씨.
Apollo
얘도 똑같은 건가?
Hello, child.
Hello,
My name
child.
is Samina.
이것도?
Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Hello,
My
child.
name is Samina.
이것도?
Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Hello,
My
child.
name is Samina. Today is a big day.
어딜 가는 위층이구나.
School. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Dr. Sobek.
뭔가요,
A
정갈.
message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
아이고, 넘어갔다. 이걸 봐야 되는데. 어디 보자.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
메시지를 남겨야구만.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
렐로이 왜 그래?
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
야, 이씨. 말하는 거 신랄하긴 하지만 맞다.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
오! 어? 아? 내려가는 건가? 올라가면 뭐가 있지? 아, 올라가는 거였나? 아니, 옆으로! 옆으로! 저길 못 간다고! 빠지네.
This is going to be interesting.
처음으로 돌아갔구만. 다들 모여있는 것 봐. 나는 신의 부름을 받고 온 사자다. 모두들 경청하십시오.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
왜 갑자기
The
저러지?
goddess spoke to you?
내 손은 앞으로 나오거라.
What did she
앞으로
say?
나오거라.
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
하오라니.
But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish.
야,
What she made me for.
얘네 눈높이에 맞춰서 말하네.
Yes.
여신이
I
바란
will do
일을.
it. I'll try anyway.
또 되게 신나는갑다.
Anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
너무 신나네.
Of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy. Anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed.
레사 저기
I
무릎
don't
꿇고 있는
belong
거 봐.
to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole
야, 엄마, 너 말이야,
tribes
너,
of people
너.
just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
헐,
As
얘는 밖으로
Aloy
나간다고?
says, so it shall be.
그리할지어다.
Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path
길을
for others to
만들리라.
follow.
비켜라. 모두 물러나라. 물러나라. 레사는 그리고 앞으로 나오거라. 안 되겠구만. 우로글로 자로글로 해야겠구만.
Aloy.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
로스트.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
진실을 말할 때야 이제.
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
다음에 배워요? 말해줘요.
Of course I
궁금한데?
want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime.
에? 어떤 범죄도
He was an
저지르지
outcast by
않았다고?
choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
다음에 배워요.
Where's
계속
that?
뜨는 것 봐.
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the
이방인과 싸우다
Outlanders,
죽었대.
and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
아이고. 다음에 배워요.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came
이방인들은
within
인지를
bowshot,
죽였대.
the Outlanders killed a hostage.
그래서 못한 거구나.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came,
The Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
이방인들이 혹시 우아한 토끼부족이냐고요? 아니거든요. 평화, 피스 토끼라고요. 피스 토끼.
What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
물어봐야지.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
다 죽였다고?
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
그래서 추방자가 된 거야?
An outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost.
아이고.
I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship all
너무
Mother
잘
and respect
가르쳤지
the ways of the God.
로스트가.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you,
선물로 여겼다고
he saw
확신하고
you
있대.
as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa.
뭔가 준법 정신이
What's
투철한
to become of them
로스트라고는 했지만
That will be for the goddess to
정말
decide.
투철했잖아.
Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
그럼.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
She walks among us. I
그놈?
will lead the war party to Meridian. You have my word.
약속해주네.
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
Aloy!
Oh,
How did you
anointing.
do that?
It's her. It's her. Right here in front of me.
다른 의미로 좀 차별당하는데 이젠? 옛날엔 추방자라서 차별당했으면 지금은 이제 뭐 여신과 다은자라고 해서 차별받는데?
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
네, 너네는 있어.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe.
동생은 여전하구만.
You were an outcast once. And now,
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
여전히 허공에 대고 go away 하고 있네.
How did you do that?
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
반성하거라.
I'm not your
그럼 반성하거라. 사람은 아주 그냥 에나라?
In all my years, I have never seen anything.
Aloy, how did you do that?
The anointed in
You
action?
entered the heart of the mountain.
I pity any machine
Seems you
that
have a
stands
special role
against
to
her.
play in events. The goddess favors you.
It seems so long ago that
That
you were
was-
outcast in the
I've never seen
Another
anything like
lifetime.
that. Of course. I've
you
never been
seen
inside
the
the Sacred
anointed in
Mountain.
action?
Until now.
I pity any machine that stands against her.
뭐야? 둘이 뭐야? 둘이 뭐지?
Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Blessings upon you.
레사 어딨어? 레사인가? 아 잠깐
에이,
바르리다. 바르고.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
물어볼 거 있네.
So the survivors...
내가 이거 물어봤던 거잖아. 아이 진짜 하얗게 떠가지고.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
아몬? 얘가 아닌데. Let's see.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many rats.
애쉬야, 내가 목이 아픈디? 무릎 좀 살짝 굽히면 어떨까?
Curse the goddess and curse you. I no longer belong here.
빌어먹을
I think
계집애래.
you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
There. There.
호텔 못 받았죠?
Pity any machine that stands against her.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
잠깐만, 어딨어? 우리 재봉사.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
응, 갔다 왔어.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
What
Don't
this?
start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy.
그치, 내 결정은 내가 내릴 거야. 잘 생각했다.
There is still
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have done.
마누라라니.
All due respect, Aloy.
누구
If the
맘대로.
war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
She is all mother's
얘도
blessed.
온다고?
Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
네, 대사 몇 개.
all mothers anointed.
Just as all mothers struck
더
down
있던가?
another king, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
아, 쓰러진 계곡으로 가기가 어디야? 좀 멀리네. 나 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 어디지? 저장할 수 있는 곳에 가서 나머지는 다음에 하겠습니다. 벌써 방송 시간. 재밌었다. 완전 훅훅 달리게 된다. 네, 다들 봐주시느냐고 감사합니다. 고생하셨습니다. 일단은 조금 생각을 해봐야 될 것 같아. 이게 남은 게 몇 시간 분량인지를 모르겠거든요? 몇 시간 분량인지 모르겠어서 한두 시간이면 한두 시간짜리면 내일 이어서 하고 싶긴 한데 한두 시간짜리가 아닐 것 같아, 내 생각엔. 그래서 내일은 파판 16을 하고 요거는 다음에 할 것 같습니다. 그래도 오늘 며칠이지? 수요일이네? 그러면 내일 파판 목요일날 하고 금요일날 또 파판하고 한 주말쯤 하지 않을까? 주말쯤 할 것 같아요. 사이드 퀘스트? 근데 사이드 퀘스트를 전부 할 시간은 없어요. 전부 할 생각은 없어요. 주말에 친척이 또 연락 안 하고 오겠지만 연락 안 하고 오지 않는 경우라면 그러니까 오지 않는 경우라면 키고 연락 안 하고 그냥 갑자기 온다 이러면 못 키는 거야 또. 그러면 오늘 요만하고 닌다? 아 맞다, 닌텐도 다이렉트? 닌텐도 다이렉트 한다고는 했는데 닌다를 보자고요? 닌다? 그거 몇 시지? 10시에 가려고 했는데? 어디 보자. 오, 11시 방향인데? 11시 방향이야, 11시. 근데 닌텐도 다이렉트는 안 될 것 같아. 같이 보고 싶지만 안 돼. 이거 만약에 본다? 그러면 이제 파판 16도 용시 됐네. 이거 좀 하고 갈까? 하고 이런단 말이야. 겨우 생체 리듬을 돌려놨는데 그거는 과감하게 각자 보는 걸로. 들켰네. 아주 지능적이야. 그러면 근데 11시 되면 이제 슬슬 졸려요. 딱 밥을 먹고 정리하고 양치하고 이제 좀 움직이다가 누우면 너무 졸려. 그래서 자러 가야 될 것 같아요. 오늘은 닌다는 아쉽지만 유튜브 에디션으로 보겠습니다. 챗! 미안해. 30분 남았지만 같이 못 볼 것 같아요. 자, 오늘 진짜로 요만 가보겠습니다. 모두들 좋은 밤 되시고 전 끄끄시고 닌텐도 다이렉트 보시는 분들은 재밌게 감상하시길 바라고 저는 내일 오겠습니다. 내일 2시쯤에 올 것 같아요. 똑같이. 자, 그럼 안녕. 팽바팽바이요. 요만 갈게요. 안녕. 잘 자요. 다시 끝나라. 팽바팽바 잘 자. 함께 해주시느냐고 고생 많으셨습니다. 다람쥐님 마법.